I'm so close to finishing this one part though.
What a perfect snowy intro because I couldn't find the button to unmute my mic. No, it's okay. It was my fault. It was 100% my fault and not yours.
Yo.
I guess I can stream my gameplay just in case. Because if people do show up in chat today, then today is going to be about lore discussions.
For Elden Ring?
Hmm?
For Elden Ring?
No, for Skull and Bones.
Oh, right.
And just make sure my program is working first of all. My chat program, because I was supposed to have fixed dailies. It looked like it was working.
It looked like it was working.
Yeah, it's like it loves to play stickler with my rules. How many pints do I have? Are you gonna tell me that? I need to restart the game yet again. Or my chat yet again. It really doesn't like it when I start it after, or before a message has even been sent. I think is the other weird issue. Do this here. Do that. We say daily. And I wait until I see it say daily. And it still doesn't give me daily channel points. Which means something is wrong yet again.
Oh.
I'm going to try removing this from the Steam library for a moment. We'll test today by running through with literally just the streaming overlay. Okay, it's loading. Because daily points are supposed to work. I tested them thoroughly today. For more than one account. More than once per like app running, because it's supposed to be per once the app running, not per. I can't do an actual timer for a day.
I mean, once per app running is just once per stream, which is fine.
Yeah, that's the idea of it. Trust me, if I could have like a pseudo server running somewhere and actually do once per day, that'd be awesome. I would do it in a heartbeat, let people treat my Twitch and YouTube chat as like an actual MMO. Oh. Oh, that's why it opened up this badly. I was wondering why it took so long. When I launched the program, I didn't just launch the actual app, I launched the entirety of the program.
Whoops.
Yeah, so that was running in on, which I don't want to do, even though well, could potentially solve some issues. It's working in the Unreal program, but not here.
The ladder stage is definitely not as pretty for some reason. I don't know if it's because I put them too spaced apart or something, but looking a little funky.
I'm like, is it because of this whole top chat thing?
Top chat, live chat.
It's supposed to be working. I went through so much effort to get this working today. Aha! Okay, well that worked but broke. Because I am apparently valued at 2,156 pints. No, would you care to attempt to do a daily?
Nah.
You don't want to, you don't have to. I was just asking.
It'll go over, it'll be per stream, and then mute your stream before it echoes on my stream.
Oh, there we go. Hey, you got a daily point. You're even valued properly at 1 day. So apparently, I'm just extremely valuable to the crew, which I guess makes sense. Okay, I can leave it working like that for now then. Oh yeah, and I don't have to have Discord in the front view right away, because I can see in the top left whether or not things are working.
Nice.
Your vessel handles right smoothly, like it were a creature of the seas.
Oh, my stuff is still running? Does it say how long it's... Oh yeah, here we go. Funded for another 3 hours. Oh. Over to... Ooh, and I got mail. So what you doing for art?
I want to do a little bit of art fight revenges because people have gotten done a couple attacks. I want to do a couple of those. This week should be pretty fast, just like duel sort of stuff.
Okay.
Then it's back to the next comic.
I see.
There's is almost at least done with the line art, so.
That's good. Alright, what do I need to... Oh, how many pieces of 8 do I have, actually? 2,800, so I need 200 more. Oh, is that because I'm using controller? I can attempt to not controller this and see how it goes. Also, let me check the store things. People said apparently there's some cool stuff in the store right now, so I was just like, oh, what is there and is it free? Oh, the El Dorado fleet looks kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
I go to details, we can see the rest of it. So it's the eye, the head, lapel, there's some tattoos, eye patch, necklace, bracelets, ring, boots. And then it comes with, that's the color scheme. That's the look of the thing.
Okay.
The ship colors look really nice. Ooh, that's a cool name, actually. This does look really nice for an Eldorado set, actually.
I think the problem is that it looks like it's really hard to pair that clothing with any other clothing.
Well, I think that's the point of you.
Yeah, you're wearing the set.
I think that's the point of you can only get it in the bundle.
Yeah.
I was redeeming a code, I see. Oh, there's a cat one. Dedicated to a feline who rules the ship. First mate whiskers. Oh, look at that adorable. Nice to meet you. Oh god, okay, it's a butcher set. Ooh, this one's only a silver. Do it because it's silver, and it's called Out for Blood, which is kind of cool. Oh, the flames! Use the flames. I don't like that this is only in a bundle, but I fucking love the hat.
Well, that's a nice hat.
It's even purple.
You only have 300 thingies, though. How to get more thingies?
Pay or do the premium smuggler's pass, which I don't have for this season.
Oops. So pay money or pay money? Gotcha.
Yup. How much is 1,000 of them? Okay, it's $12. I see.
You're saving for new headphones?
What am I saving for?
New headphones?
Right.
Also Japan.
Well, I made another $400, so
Well, where'd this come
work stuff, freelance stuff.
I see, but you never tell me about these.
Because I'm not usually supposed to.
Oh, I got that right. It's true.
Like half of them, I'm just like I can't even say that I worked on a thing.
You can't say you did a job?
Sometimes no.
Whack.
I mean, it's those ones are the ones that usually actually pay better, like roughly
Yeah,
this level of.
you're paid to not talk about it.
It's
I see.
literal hush money sometimes.
Okay, because, like, I don't know, sometimes I'm just like, do you make money? You always seem to have money. Where'd the money come from?
It's like I always have very little spare funds. But, like, never enough to make a living because it just doesn't happen often enough.
Oh yeah, you'd have to do like one a day. It sounds like if you wanted money, livable money.
Yeah, and usually the projects that pay like 400 are like a week, like 5-day week.
That's a terrible.
No, it's just like takes time to do a lot of the stuff I have to do for it. Which is like the reason. It's also a reason I charge so little is because like it's only on projects. So we need 3 more gannets, which I can get 2 more in a moment, and then we need 40 plate glass. It's also on projects that are very likely never going to see the light of day. Not my problem what happens to the project afterwards, though. But if they want to pay me hush money like that, then take it. It also, I can safely say that as part of a non-lie based lie doesn't always take me the full time to do the thing.
No, never does.
You say never does. There are times where it does.
Well, you get like your every 4 hours, 15-minute stretch break.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, it's because of the fact that I don't get paid on an hourly wage, which is stuff.
Nope. Per project.
You know?
It's like contractor stuff works. It's extra fancy.
And then people just want to be unrealistic with their stuff, but I'm like, I can do that pretty easily. I've done it for a couple people now.
It sounds like you're taking on amateur projects, and obviously people vastly underestimate creative processes.
Oh yeah. They either appeared
out of nowhere, and I'm like, buddy, have you not seen me draw on stream?
They always either under or overestimate it, is the thing.
Over's better than under.
$23 multiplied by 5, so I need 115 of the glass by the time I dock again. You didn't let me start. You didn't stay silent while I started.
No.
So I interrupted your start too.
So
revenge.
Do a couple art fight revenges from now. Oh god, the number has grown.
Nice.
That's been deleted.
Whoops. The thing I'm actually kind of happiest with about today is like legitimately just the fact that we have confirmed that dailies are finally working properly. I might go and make a special command to remove my own dailies. But seeing them at 2,000 is also kind of funny. Oh, I found out what it was that was broken with the dailies and why they look so weird, by the way. So the way the daily points work is it has to load how many daily points you have in order to add to the total. Because obviously it has to be like, oh, you have this many daily points, let me add like 1 to 2, etc. Or like, let me add X amount. But so when it loaded the channel points, the daily points, it was loading your total channel points and adding to them, not your daily points and adding to them. And it was quite literally as simple of a mistake as like I used the wrong function and that's it. And they were both very similarly named. I just wasn't paying attention when I coded it the first time, I guess. Bro, even my language learning app was like, hey, you got 5 minutes right after I start streaming.
Is it Duolingo or is it Duolingo?
No, you told me not to do Duolingo.
Right, yeah, because it doesn't really teach me. Yeah.
I think it teaches you fine, it just teaches you in a very weird way. Yeah, I didn't exactly like it either, but no, it's the older one.
Rafa, hello guys, how's it going? It's going good. It's finally, I just kind of be like, I do art fight if you do art fight, and I've gotten some art fights, so it's time for me to art fight.
Nice.
I'm gonna do quick duels.
So hello, Rafa. Oh, I can see the Twitch is already broken then, though. Because otherwise Rafa should have actually shown up on my chat.
Uh-oh.
Unless Rafa was the 5th message. But I don't have another message to base that off of. Also, that should have erased Rafa's message. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is just broken still. Leaving it at that. Turn my audio up a little bit. What's going on?
I'm like, what a drawing. The character is just what is it, like a fox paintbrush thing? And it's a sad boy.
Okay, see. How much effort needs to go into an art fight attack piece for you to retaliate is the real question.
Literally, if I like, so most of these are just like, it's Mola, I see Mola good.
So, like, literally convention booth levels of effort.
No, it's a little better than that.
Okay, so it has to be a little bit better than convention level of effort.
Okay, look, some of the convention level ones are actually really good, okay?
I'm questioning, as, like, from the outside perspective, how much effort does someone have to expect to put in order to get a retaliation?
Like 10 minutes, man.
Okay. So, like, not literal 2-second doodle, but, like, some amount of effort was attempted.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's...
Rarely do you ever see someone with, like, the 2-second pencil drawings on here, so...
Yeah, but it's still fun to see and just question. Someone was actually telling me that I should try either doing art fight via modeling,
I mean, you could.
or via programming art. And I'm just like, ooh.
That one is a whole, you gotta figure that one out.
Well, no, that one's, it's not as hot for me as it is for other people, but I'm like, yeah, you know, programming art could actually work pretty well. When I say that, I mean, instead of drawing an actual, like, art piece, you set a set of, like, rules and boundaries for what it is that it's going to draw exactly. So, like, ASCII art, for example,
Okay.
isn't always done by someone doing it by hand. The way I made it sounds like AI art, but it's not AI art either. It's like, well, like ASCII or like you literally just tell it what pixels to put where to make it look kind of nice, etc. Or some people have managed to pull off something truly magnificent that I've contemplated trying to replicate before, where what they'll do is the program itself will draw something, say like your Mola, out of either ASCII art or pixels and whatnot, and then the other half of the image is just the code itself.
So what this kind of sounds like maybe though is tracing.
I'm like, would it be tracing?
How does it know what the Mola shape is?
Well, you define the Mola shape just via the rules you want to put.
Okay, so it's not like you're taking my Mola and just being like, make this with pixel.
No, I would do something like say, oh, if I wanted it to be like 8 pixels, like if I wanted the outline of it to be 8 pixels across.
Like,
and like,
it sounds like you're making pixel art, but really hard on your life.
Because it looks really cool in the end.
See, so it doesn't look different.
Oh yeah, no, it looks different every time. Unless you do like actual just pixel colors stuff. It looks different.
I see.
Usually what people do with it is more often than not ASCII art. Or one of the really cool ones I thought of that I was maybe going to attempt was what's called a line trace.
Mm-hmm.
So it's essentially using the computer to be like, hey, draw lines from point A to point B on the screen. And then just, you do that enough to make a picture.
It sounds like vector art with more steps.
That one is. But the cool thing about it is that it literally works like vector art, where you can just put it on any screen you want, and it just looks perfect. E.
I was thinking of trying to memorize to learn languages, but I don't know. Also, art fight.
Memorize the what
I
languages?
don't know, like Rafa is also attempting to learn languages, it sounds like.
What languages, Rafa?
What language?
What did Rafa say for before languages? This is what I was trying to question.
How's it going? Josiah.
No, before the word languages, you said something languages, but you muffled the something, so I couldn't hear what that something is.
Memorizing, I think.
Just read the message again properly.
I was thinking of trying mesmerizing to learn languages with IDK, so that, the sentence itself is
Oh, okay. So they just said languages. It sounded like you said something before languages because of the way you read it. So I was like, oh, what kind of language? Like, did Rafa hint at what language or something, and you just didn't understand it, so you decided to muffle it because that's what you do half the time. You're just like, I don't understand the word gets muffled because I don't know what's happening.
Oh, it's okay, I didn't know what was happening. Mesmerize, an app. Oh, I see. Italian.
Oh, okay, there we go. So they were referring to the language learning stuff we were talking about, like I'm learning Japanese. Because, like, everyone in my life knows it, so...
Interesting.
Whoa.
Italian.
Oh, Italian? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I attempted going with German. The thought process behind it was if I learn German, I can move to Germany, which, like, sounds pretty chill. Like, Germany just sounds like a decent place to live. When everything is considered. And I keep getting recommended videos of, like, people who moved to Germany talking about their experience moving to Germany. Majority of the time, it's the initial move sucks, you get used to it in about a month. What?
There's a button for doing revenges, and I forgot to find revenge bullet.
I see. Oh, so they can attack you, you can counterattack, and then they can counterattack?
Yeah, it'll actually, like, keep track too.
I see. So, as of...
There's no revengable attacks.
I see. As of tomorrow, there is a good chance that I will be the most knowledgeable person in the general community on Skull and Bones as well. Because I plan on doing a dive into a few things that I don't see people talking about, like, at all, but I see people questioning. And it's just, like, everyone questioning these, like, few little lore things, and I'm like, I'm gonna make an attempt tomorrow to, when I make my lore video, dive a little bit more into the side of the lore that I don't know yet. This way when people ask, I can be the person to be like, oh, I got you. Blank killed blank. Custard for blank. Like, one of them is no one has a definitive timeline on when um a specific like in-game heist took place. But that heist is also the like it's the backing to all of the like treasure hunting lore. I keep saying like too much and I'm trying to stop. But it's the backing to all of the little lore expeditions you do.
What's that team up to? Let's intercept their Sobiaka!
And so I was thinking about trying to find out when it was, so I could do a nice funny initial tagline too of I found out when heist happened. And people would just be like, "Oh, we have an answer as to when the heist happened." But it means I gotta find that one piece of little key evidence. The nail in the coffin, so to speak. Aw. Which, I guess there's some stuff.
What is that team doing? Let's take a closer look!
Ooh, wait a second. I do actually likely have the timeline. Excuse me. I'm trying to be tanky. And you are blasting my ship full of mortars. I do not appreciate this.
That's an enemy ship right there! Get there! Fire when ready!
How much plate glass do I have on me? 15? Okay. Then I can safely stop to pick up some contracts to earn myself some extra silver while I'm out here too. And then after picking up the contracts, I can come back out and do the stuff. Okay. We dock there, we set up all of our stuff. I need to keep an eye on my pieces of 8, because once I have literally 2 more pieces. God damn, alright, well, I wait for my next delivery of... Oh. Oh, that's a rocket furnace. That's a rocket fuse.
The wind is
I don't need Shelly right. Alright, well I'm stopped. Let me see if I can't dig deep really quick just to find that. Uh, just to find that number. So, investigations. The fall happened. Uh, wait, what? Latrina was once the staging point for the Dutch galleon hijacked by Captain Freeman, who eludes authorities to this deep. That's from his logbook. So Latrina was the staging point.
Captain Eurico Freeman. A great many fables, rumors, and tales have been spread of my fame, or indeed, infamy. From the dirt streets of Charlestown, I was conscripted into the British Navy and forced to scrub the decks of a ship fighting a cause I did not believe in. My body was confined, but my spirit reigned free. Hardship reared an inner strength, till the day I led a bloody mutiny on the high seas. Soon I was captain, subjugated by no one. Set sail across the globe, all the way to Lenitra, where old empires were to be drowned in the forging of our new pirate society. Along the way, many were liberated by my cannons, and my crew was formed of the boldest souls, striking fear in hearts of the exploiters and riding the waves of company blood. We ran riot on all the seas. And from our haven in Lenitra, a great heist was hatched. The assault on the DMC merchant ship, the Shadow, shattered company illusions of dominion. Nourished with the bountiful prize, we pirates were to topple the pillars of tyranny. But it was not to be. As with a stone in still waters, the Shadow heist detonated the world order and shot ripples all the way to throne rooms where reprisals were decreed. The corporations armed and fortified their position, their expansion persistent and steady. The greatest hunter-killer in the DMC fleet, the Opwelling, was built for the sole purpose of exterminating piracy. Lenitra would not withstand the counter. Betrayed by her own citizens and allies, the haven fell in days under a storm of cannon fire. Pirates were hunted and scattered to the seas.
Okay, so it was before Lenitra's fall. Is my game on borderless window? It is. Oh. That might have had something to do with it, though. I was set up for the 4K resolution. Hidden relics. Hmm. Daydreamer. Caradex Rise. June 1695. Reading this, that means you found a way to survive the floating crow. Talons have snared many a ship and made corpses and sailors not worth their salt. That kind of grit is exactly what I'm looking for. It's part of my new pirate crew. Sure, it'd be starting from scratch, but how hard can it be? I am William of the Van Cleve Pirate Brothers. Make my own fortune. Do you have a dream of riches and freedom on the high seas? All are welcome except for my older brothers, Hendrik, who entitled to share damn coconut. Martin, whose nagging would put mother to shame. You're here to apologize, stick to your own isles of North. Oh. Okay, so this is about Rama. The Oppenwelling is a DMC ship, isn't it? Because whoever it belongs to is who's gonna have clues as to when it was made. Oh, wrong button. Hmm. It was made specifically for the HUD. Can you stop pressing the escape button? Hmm. Oh, they changed their commodity system to be nice. Where's ice and all? Because I saw people talking about trading ice too. Oh, hey, they properly added. A bunch of the armors anyway. So Karadik was right at the beginning of this game. $16.94. Hmm. Yeah, they really don't want you to find out when this heist happened. Um, and like, what are these two undiscovered newspapers, though? They're on the DMC. Maybe Tulloch has something on them? Maybe?
Much like us pirates, Admiral Rama battles for freedom and understands that strength earns respect.
I can hear the jingling of your coins, Captain.
Alright, I'm looking for newspapers or lore bits. Although it might not be here.
It is hot here, yes. But the grub is unparalleled. In Santan, all I had for food was dirt.
Oh, Snowy, do you know how to play Go?
Yeah.
Can you tell me who's winning?
I think black has more potential than white does.
Okay.
Got that even spacing.
I see. I used to know. Yep. What?
Oh.
Have you tried the local
I used to know how to play.
green one with the spikes?
What?
I like playing Othello looking at the side of the
Whiff of it
board.
when I walk through the mud.
Can't hear what you're saying.
Once you get past the
They're likely playing Othello and not Go.
Oh, what is Othello?
It's like it's Go, but instead of taking the pieces you trap, you flip them over and they turn to your color.
Ah. Didn't look like they were double-sided, though.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they do it manually then. But like a Go board is really, really tiny. Like, I guess there are like smaller versions too. But like a standard Go board is big grid.
Oh, the polygons.
Whoops.
I can count them. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have, like, other color. But also, wait, no, because can you put a piece on top of a piece like that and go?
No. It could be the PCZ's one though.
Hmm.
I think the most surprising for me is the local
Did they give everyone the same board? They did. Everyone just is playing the same game.
Whoops.
Information is the truest currency.
Not gonna find the news article I'm looking for here, am I?
Don't eat all the fucking rambutan. Give me some.
I can try checking the Puri and the other ones that are thought second. Because I don't actually go all the way over here that much.
I'm like, apparently I did finish lining this, so it's just like coloring now.
Leave me be.
Ah. That just means you have more time for more art fight if you really want to.
I've done my revenges. Mission accomplished.
I see. And you don't like attacking, right?
No, I have friends I might attack, but other than that, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm also just like, I don't know. I could just go and finish the thing. I could go second so. What if I did that instead?
That is entirely up to you. We have pseudo deadlines for ourselves.
I know.
And that is about the best I can give you. Is that we are both supposed to be done by TwitchCon.
Well, my question is also, how do you want like the shadows for this to work? Because if like, oh,
Whoa.
because if she's supposed to be driving the car, and there's supposed to be a shadow underneath her, how does that work with her moving across the floor?
I see.
Yeah.
Perfectly aligned with the sun, there is no shadow.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
It's probably not noticeable for like the moving parts ones anyway. So I'll just leave it then.
There should only be, like, what, 1 to 2 things where it's moving parts?
It's every time she's on her scooter driving somewhere.
Isn't that just in the opening?
There's the opening and also the ending.
Oh, she drives in the ending?
She drives away, yeah.
Oh, I see.
She simply just scoots away.
Your name is light written upon parched lips. Did you find something nice?
I was hoping to find some pieces of paper, but you have no lore for me, lady.
Like,
Oh.
the neighborhoods don't even have that dividing line down the middle because people just it's never there.
Bagus, Captain. Good business, Captain.
Hmm. I saw my leaderboard rank go up sometime back, which means that I should have enough.
Oh, we gotta change the. Anyway.
Back to the den and her delights, eh, Captain? No crane, no fancy a little work instead of that.
Now you know who rules here. Rahma. We saved her, now she saves us.
What do you mean you saved Rama? A lie.
Bye-bye, big shot.
Destroyed treasure maps, nothing is to be recovered.
Panel 1 colored, and then you can simply just. I don't know what that is.
At least you're getting a laugh out of it.
Now,
You having fun? No?
You just.
trade
I'm
is
just
a
like, imagine if
necessity.
this is how you did the animation. You just OBS'd and you just. Hmm?
Being honest, it might actually come down to stuff like that.
I mean, there's ways to program it. Obviously, if you do, I only know how to do it in Lightworks because that's the only video editing software I ever invested time into learning.
I
It's
was
definitely doable.
probably gonna do it in OpenShot.
You just do it in OBS. Just record in OBS. And just.
I mean, in OpenShot, all you need to do is keyframes. It'll move it automatically.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lightworks also does it like that. I mean, it's more like Blender where it's like you can keyframe, but you can also like drag it around. It'll keyframe that for you too. Whatever works for you.
So the way it works is that in OpenShot, you have like whatever time you're currently editing at,
Happy travels, Canon God.
and then if you move it, it makes a keyframe at that time slot. And if you change where you are in the overall timeline and then move it again, it'll like do the same thing. And then because of that, it'll go from spot A to spot B over the course of those two keyframes.
I see.
Yeah, so like I could just do that pretty easily actually. Because then it's quite literally just how far do I want her to get over the course of the time. Uh, I will admit, I tried thinking of lore stuff to talk, and I drew a blank for a moment. Or stuff skull and bones wise, I should clarify. You guys stop sailing so close to me, you're gonna ram right into my ship. All because you want to attack each other. Rude! Who is attacking me and why? No one meant to be attacking me, gotcha. You're all just idiots. Oh, I see a Discord ping. Is that you?
No, it's not me.
Okay, I will have to check who it is after then. I have to start doing more events in the game.
Oh.
I think the big boss fights and the like super big dailies that you have to actually like get a group together for and whatnot, and they added a really nice travel system to the call for help where anyone can request help from like the open server, and that request for help will stay up. But if someone requests help, then you can teleport to that location for free,
Oh, that's nice.
even while at sea.
Wow.
Yeah. I really like it, but it means I gotta keep like an actual eye out for events and whatnot. And I'm not allowed to farm the way I like to either with that system in because oh, I got a friend request.
On Discord.
Yup.
Oh boy.
I will send them the most generic thing ever because if they respond to it with anything uh of the type, I'm going to just yeet the friendship immediately into the abyss. Oh, should I talk about the long con that happened today?
Yeah.
Oh
saw you
my
showed me.
god.
How
I
long? Yeah, how long did it go?
knew it was gonna happen, I just didn't know when. So I checked and it was last month on the 28th the person added me.
Okay.
And they talked with me over the course of like I'd say it was like 4 days worth of conversation over that time. Just about a generic, actual conversation. How we were doing, favorite foods, games we played, etc. He did compliment, but the thing that gave him away was he started complimenting the profile picture.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna say right now that I am giving this person no punches held back. No punches held back, as they were asking me what I was currently up to on my Discord profile
Classic.
with Twitch links. I wonder.
I wonder what you could be doing.
It's worse because like I can never tell whether it's a bot or just a genuine stupid person.
I feel like you do interact with people quite a bit, so you do get to see a lot of stupid people.
I do see the stupid people too. I don't see the bots nearly as much. Because bots usually just don't know how to respond properly. Unless they've become so good now that they're undetectable.
Well, some of the really stupid typing people are bots, like on a rare occasion. Am I gonna have continuity with this house? Probably not.
It's okay that we can bake that into the world's lore. Calling them out actively on the stream here because they're not watching this shit. They never fucking do. They were just like, so not only did I like do the no punches held back of, oh, I am actively streaming right now, but the response I got that makes me always question sometimes whether these guys are just bots or idiots was, oh, that's cool. Are you actively streaming like right this moment? I'm just like,
that tells me they're a bot.
you would think, but the way they respond is just like it depends on what they say next, because I've had some people being like, oh, sorry, just didn't check the purple bit on Discord, or like they'll use like weird slang too that I'm like, unless your bot has been weirdly trained to use this slang, I don't know about that one. And so like I can see it both ways still, but I don't know until I see like the definitive that answer made no sense sort of deal. We shall see. But yeah, so I had a person message me on the 28th. They talked about the art profile. They even talked about the banner, actually. Which is something that I don't see many normal people, like, talking about when they try to do these, like, hey, do you want to commission me sort of things. This was, like, again, this was over the course of the 28th to today. Today I finally get the message of, like, they message, they ask how I'm doing, talk a bit again about, like, just gaming, social life, and foods, and etc. They finally hit me with it of, I would love to design some stuff for you.
There it is.
And I was just like, bro, this is the longest long con someone has given me for, like, asking me to commission them I think I've seen so far. So I saved that one as, like, a special one where I'm just like, dude, clearly listened to someone on something of, like, take the time, learn to get to know the person, and then if it comes up, I think they might have been mentioned to that, like, oh yeah, if it comes up naturally, they can commission you. But then just not listened to the naturally part, or not know how natural conversation works anyway.
I'm like, do you want shading on these or
On what?
the comic panels?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, then it would be a lot easier. I could just flat. I guess I could just flat color from now, and then if you think it really needs it, then I can do it later. True.
ripping them a new one right now. They got me back with the like. They quite literally said, "Ah, shit! Didn't know purple meant you were actually live. I saw you were playing this game though. Curious, is there this is the today person?
Okay.
Yeah, like they're hitting me with non-bot related responses. With like the way they like, it's the way they structure sentences. Because bots will like jump from one of their talking points to the next with like almost no segue either, which is kind of the biggest giveaway of like, yeah, you're clearly a bot because you're just not responding properly and are saying really weird things given context. But also, I don't know because I haven't played with like ChatGPT or anything like that in a while, so I still want to find out how to set that up for stream. Get ChatGPT to be my first mate. SMH. Fucking. This one's definitely just an idiot. They're acknowledging you as well and like stuff you were actively saying, which means they watched it for a moment. But also definitely the problem of they use the exact wrong wording for something like this. Where they're like, I just wanted to find a way to like help support you and you guys' channel. And I'm like, you're not even watching the stream. That feels like a basic first step in supporting a streamer you like. Is like watching the stream in general. Hmm?
Yo.
This is why I won't trust commissions from like anyone that isn't an active, like regular person I talk to.
Yo.
They moved on to bot.
Oh.
Clever one, actually. They just sent all their pictures. No warning.
Sorry, I wasn't watching your stream. Here's all my art.
Not even here's all my art. They literally just posted the photos and that's it.
Wow. How stolen does it look?
Oh, extremely.
Nice.
I don't know how much of this is like stolen as opposed to literally just like the least amount of effort you could possibly put into something.
Can you DM me one?
Yes, I'm DMing you all three. There's the message. I'm a professional designer.
Not with art like that.
Professional designer, and right now I'm working for my clients helping them make some emotes for them. And that's why I'm not watching your stream. If you're not watching the stream. Why are you talking to me in DMs? If you can talk on one, you can talk on the other. Like, I can understand when others that are like regulars or friends also DM me during a stream, because usually it's something important, like related to the back end of the stream that's gone wrong that I need to know about. Like, Frog will message me being like, oh, Snowy got turned really quiet for some reason. Should check this out. Or like,
the weird. I think at this point it must be AI generated. The like logo stuff.
I'm like, Batman's hands are fine though.
Well, I mean, they're getting better, you know.
I just haven't seen an AI do hands properly still. Oh my god, they're actually responding.
Very likely traced or something, at the very least.
It's definitely not like active amounts of professional effort.
I'm gonna get some water. I haven't drank a lot of water. Need to drink more water. Hydrate, chat.
Oh, I'll hydrate in a minute then. Uh... Oh, time to rip them to shreds again. Alright, let's go. Here we go, chat. This will be entertaining. At least for me.
I have my tea.
I'm ripping them a new one.
Nice.
There we go.
How many are you at?
This would be somewhere above 56-ish.
Wow.
Yeah, we're over the halfway mark for sure. They're just a nonsensical video. Which I started to question why people have like multiple channels on YouTube the other day. And then I finally found the actual answer, like the legitimate answer.
Oh.
It's because if they do just the one channel, you can't get away with doing stuff like that where it's like you put out one video on, say I put out a bunch of pirate related videos and then immediately want to like put out some day in the life recording sort of video. That video will not do anywhere close to as well as the other one. So what they'll do is they'll have the initial channel that has all their actual videos that like relate to their content, make sense, etc. Then they'll have the extra channel that the people who want to actually like extra support them can go and watch the other fun shenanigans they do. To which my response to that right now, though, is I don't get paid in the first place.
Do what you want.
Yeah. I do what I want because a pirate is free. Oh. How are you still alive? I'm gonna sink. There it is. Yeah, I missed like one attack. Why would you send me a video?
Is this just the delivery location, or should I like make it nicer in some way?
God, what the
White screen,
fuck is that?
black text.
Hang on, I can't actually see your stuff actively yet. That's not it! Oh my god.
They're still going.
Oh yeah. They're actually trying to be extra persistent on this one too, which is a little bit... They're trying to plead their case for being supportive.
I see.
I will read to you what they said in a moment here. I want to not be dying first. Because the ripping them a new one had a lot to do with them continuously saying, I'm trying to support you. But I'm like, you're clearly not. That's not how that works. Also, even if this is AI, this means that I'm feeding it this data. Okay, hang on. Well, it's called supporting because the stuff people like and get quoted a large amount by other artists, but I can do the same task with high quality and half a budget. That's their plea case for their supporting me. Also, by the way, thank you for so much for the time. I think you're going rude, so I really apologize. And I'm like, what does that mean?
That broken English, though.
That's still not supporting someone. That's them supporting you. You are soliciting. I shoot solicitors. I'm trying to give them nonsensical stuff at the end now too, just in case, to be like, here you go, AI, take your data. Aha! Get sunk, idiot. 14 out of 115 glass. What is that fort they keep asking for help plundering? I got nothing though. Also, who's threatening to attack me? Oh, idiot from behind, gotcha. Aha, sheet glide. You have it. I want it. I'm coming to take it. Oh no, I missed the ship. Alright, gotta get me that glass. Yeah, I was tempted to do Power World today because Arlowen wants to do the raid,
Mm-hmm.
but I wanna play my pirate.
I see.
I wanna be a pirate.
You can play a pirate.
Let me be a pirate.
I will be pirate.
Yeah.
Have you decided against going to the amusement park yet?
No.
You gonna go?
I don't know.
I see.
Kinda wanna talk to my own mom about it.
Yeah. I mean, who decided to take him to there?
Both my mom and my sister together.
I see.
So
It's not really a children's place, though, you know.
we have he can ride quite a few of the rides actually. He's tall enough for like a lot of them.
Okay.
But that being said, I have gotten a criteria from him for rides he does not like now.
Oh.
And it's a simple single piece of criteria, in fact. Does not want to do any ride that goes upside down.
Mm.
AKA nearly every roller coaster.
Rip. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, too.
I'm like, they're going to no matter what. It's just a question of whether or not I'm also going.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, really don't know that I want to spend 9 hours out in the blazing sun all day.
I mean, when would you be back by?
We'd probably be leaving around 8-ish at night. And then it's an hour.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah, it means Power World just wouldn't be happening. That much I can safely say. Can barely hear Snowy even with headphones. I turned her up.
It's called I gotta stick my mouth in the mic.
How is that, Frog? Oh, hello as well, Arlowen.
Wow, everyone's here.
Better? Okay, well, I turned general Discord up, but that also means that I have to, like, play hell with Discord things. Oh, okay, Frog used daily, also the ledger is sitting still for the moment, so I will tab back into the ledger program for a moment after this
I'm like, if
chip
all
is
is
sunk.
available,
Hmm?
if all is available, nothing is stopping us from just doing the raid at the end of the stream.
What do you mean at the end of the stream?
It's like before you sign off, you just hop on and pal world for like the 10 minutes, do the raid, then end stream.
We will see. I would prefer a full thing.
Okay.
No, it's okay, Frog. It's supposed to... It's case insensitive. Frog, that is the OBS output for Discord, but you and Snowy talk at different goddamn levels. You're at the same volume Discord-wise. You just sound different volume-wise. Because that's how volume works. With people, anyway.
Fix this.
Have fun.
You...
Hi, Snow.
Okay, once you do it daily, by the way, try pints to see if it actually tells you how many you have, because...
Oh god, hold on.
Oh my god, they're...
I didn't know this was becoming a party.
They're
You hear
they're
the raid and
invading.
then run in here or something?
They're invading.
Wait, so how is this supposed to work?
What?
Okay, wait, I did get my pints thing properly. Oh, points is not one of them, Arlo. They're in the description.
Let's see. But that okay, wait. Oh, I see. So we don't see it, but you see it.
You see it on the main ledger. You should see the ledger on the full stream anyway. If the ledger's not there, then
The ledger was working.
yeah, it's just being extra.
Oh.
Like it's being extra goddamn whiny.
Wait, it's
See,
not showing up.
there you go.
Broken
Okay,
volume.
there we are.
Yeah, it's
The
okay.
curse continues of you wanting to show something off and it immediately breaking.
So the problem is, I knew that this one was breaking too, but I can't figure out why, because the program is being told to run in the background.
Right.
Being told to run on the same interval that it normally is. And throughout all of testing, it's been perfectly fine. Including, I have gone... Okay, try typing something in chat. Just generic...
Now there's suddenly a giant black box.
Well, yeah, the black box is going to turn into the ledger in a moment.
I see. Very literal, Frog.
And now,
Y'all,
let me guess.
Summer sale is almost over.
Now I need to tab into it, and the something and blah 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 show up.
I was unable to get anything for summer sale.
I'm like, there's nothing I really want.
Nathaniel convinced me to buy Vanquish.
Okay.
Nice. Vanquish is good. Vanquish is very good.
I have...
I kind of want Supermarket Sim.
I keep seeing a lot of hype around that game, but I'm not allowed to play simulator games yet.
I mean, it just, it definitely seems like the kind of thing I'd just, like, play for a few days and get, like, super into.
Okay, chat is actively down for a month, but I know how to fix this in a almost guaranteed way. It'll be really stupid, but, like... It'll be one of those things of, if it works, it works, I guess.
I should add crosscode to my wish list.
Crosscode's
That's a
so
pretty good
good.
one.
What is that? What is this one thing I've apparently never heard of that 3 other people here now are like, that's good.
It's an RPG.
Yeah, it's a 16-bit action RPG that's very well done.
Yeah.
I see.
My wish list is mostly coming soon games. The only thing on here that I couldn't grab finally is Omori.
Glances at my 378 game wish list.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I do a viewport.
So Omori, that reminds me. Omori is another one of those games that I bought intending to buy on a different sale and then never bought.
Because the sales are different for Omori. They actually have different like goods, different levels of good sale. I think 50 is their higher.
I just have so many games that I've never actually played.
Chat ledger, properties,
Of course,
viewport.
Prey's on sale the one time I can't get it.
I'm
Whoops.
gonna add a crosscode to my wish list just so that I don't actually forget it again. But
Good idea.
especially for these games, I feel like I really shouldn't buy them until I'm ready to play them. Because if anything, I think when I buy them and I'm not ready to play them, it almost decreases the chance that I'll play them because then I'll forget about them. As long as they're on my wish list, I'll still remember they exist. And then when I come time to be like, oh man, I feel like getting another game that I want to play now, then I'll like look at them and remember, oh yeah, I want to play that game, and I'll actually play them.
Okay.
But I have so many games that I've almost forgotten about because I bought them because they were on sale.
Okay, I am tabbed into the game I am intending to play.
Okay. I see the chat up again.
Chat should be up.
Something. Yes. I have typed something.
Yep. It does sometimes take a second, so we will see. And if it doesn't actively work, I will tab to the viewport for a second and see what the hell it's whining about this time.
I do
It
want
was working for, a good solid 5 minutes.
I do want the No More Hero games because they finally patched them to where they work.
Oh boy.
I remember that like 2 really good indie RPGs came out last year. I don't remember what they are though.
Triangle Star. I have no clue. I don't remember.
Probably Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars is one of them.
Yeah, and the other one was...
Okay, Sea of Stars is already on my wish list. Good.
Okay, what was the other one? Game Pass, help me out. What was the other one?
Let me see.
Octopath 2 happened at some
RPG
point.
2023.
Not on Steam, but Octopath 2 happened.
Octopath 2 did happen.
Amazingly, Octopath 1 and 2 got added to Game Pass, and I'm very happy about that.
Oh.
This was it
Okay.
wasn't like a big title indie like RPG though. It was kind of less known indie title.
You know what the weirder part is about all this stuff too?
What?
It's only you guys that this seems to happen with.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Like, I will get...
Found it. Sorry, go ahead.
I will get general chat messages from randoms, like first-time chatters and stuff, and that stuff will come across fine. On both YouTube and Twitch. And sometimes even Twitch will then continue working miraculously for some ungodly reason. But now, I go to do it with you, and I have to swap to viewport and tab in for a moment for it to do that. Also, thank you, I'll Hydrate.
Yay. Arwen, I think I figured it out. It is Iuden Chronicled 100 Heroes is the other one that just came out.
Maybe that doesn't sound familiar.
It's a really it's like a spiritual successor / sequel to a really well loved like cult classic.
How do you spell the first name?
EIYUDE. Yeah.
What makes Seaweaver? How is this for the...
Hang on. These guys have made me suffer and dying.
I want to get in. I want to get back into my JRPG playing mode. Of course, that will start with playing Legend of Heroes again, which I I'm on the second game of, like 15.
Yeah, I have yet to play through any of them. I have Cold Steel, the first one, and then I have
I started
other
with
one I have?
Sky.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
playing
Sky.
Sky
That's what I have.
2.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
And then you have
I started.
FC.
So yeah. So I'm playing SC.
Yeah.
I don't own third yet. I'm buying these ones as I reach them.
Right.
Probably because they actually because I've like committed to the series now. If there was like huge sales, I probably would just buy them. But these games actually don't tend to go on huge sales during the Steam sales.
Actually, every single one of them hit the sale this time.
Yeah, but are even like big sales?
I think so.
Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, because Trails third is only 25% off. And so, because I don't know when I'll get to it, and
right.
like money is a little tired this month and like the next few months for me. If it's gonna take me a few months to reach it, I'll just buy it then.
That's right.
You have the winter sale.
That's true. And let's see. I mean, SC I already okay. SC is 35%. Basically, the sales get smaller the further you get in the series because they know you're hooked.
I see that it did my daily.
Okay.
But it's not doing my fortune request. But if I tab into it...
Why don't you ask the magic conch?
Fortune request kind of worked. Fortune working doubtful, yep. At least he gave an appropriate response for once. This is
There was like a podcast I was listening to last year.
going to
people who
kill
really like
me.
RPGs. They're talking about how like, oh yeah, I liked Sea of Stars somewhat, but actually I like this one even more.
Wait.
And I can't remember what the other one is.
Wait a minute.
What?
Don't know if it's just gonna not magically work, or if it will decide that it's gonna magically work. But I'm wondering if it's because it was in full screen.
Oh, maybe.
I have to like lower and close that.
I have another JRPG suggestion for you.
Okay.
Tales of Arise.
I might have that. I have a lot of the Tales games. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't have Arise yet.
Arise is
Tales is one of the
very
ones
good.
where I like bought half of them when they were on a big sale, and then I proceeded to not play all of any.
Also, because I always recommend this game to anyone I meet, Scarlet Nexus.
Okay.
Okay, is the program... I think I see what's wrong.
Oh.
And it's showing very well on stream.
Let's see.
Where when you watch them talk, they decide to talk at like... It looks very choppy.
Yeah.
That choppiness is because it's for some reason trying to... It's like trying to conserve some sort of resource.
Right.
I don't know what resource, but like... Whoa. Something was apparently using a ton of CPU because I opened up my CPU and it said 482%.
Wow.
Oh, it jumped up to 900.
Ah.
How are you running?
Yeah.
A great question. What is it that's doing this?
Open up Task Manager, sort by
That's
CG.
what I'm doing. Two top ones I have are Skull and Bones and OBS,
That
but
makes sense.
they're 22 and 21 respectively.
Okay, I found it.
Oh.
Venon capture is happening.
Yeah, that did come out in 2023, didn't it?
Okay.
No, it came out end of 2022. That's why
I see.
Yep. All right. Well, hey, this was still a good search for this because it led me to other things as well.
Yes.
All right.
What is
Freddy,
efficiency mode?
That's another one I bought a while ago.
Is efficiency mode what's causing me my issues?
It's short and sweet.
Arlo, I'm not
honestly some of my
able to understand a word you're saying. I just want to make sure you know.
No, we're having a separate conversation. I'm sorry that it's overlapping onto. You're trying to diagnose this.
I'm trying to figure out why it's like using or consuming less resources. Something's not responding. Oh, this is indeed. What if I set the priority for the shipping mode to real time?
You can also try running it in Administrator.
Probably could do that too, yeah.
Because that forces Windows to prioritize it.
We can try it quickly then.
Okay.
I have to close Task Manager. I'm just so perplexed as to this stuff because it's like.
Okay, wait. Actually, as we're throwing around suggestions for RPGs, though,
Works fine.
Zero Escape.
I would say that was more of a visual novel.
Okay, that's fair.
That is indeed
still very good.
Is good, but it's definitely visual novel over RPG.
Yeah. No. Now that you say it, is more. I just was thinking like anime game.
Yeah.
Oh, other thing to be wary of is sometimes the tests will not show accurately if I am in, or if I haven't put in the right link yet. Because YouTube does the thing of splitting up its chats into live and top chat.
Well, that showed up very quick this time.
Because I was in it.
Okay,
so
get out of it.
Well, I'm trying to make sure it's in an appropriate spot still. I mean, on my computer as well. I know it's not in the greatest of spots. Okay. We attempt that.
Wait.
What?
Oh no.
What'd you do?
Well, your test worked, and then my hello hasn't showed up yet.
I mean, your hello just showed up for me on the chat, not the ledger.
Oh, okay.
The ledger will be about 5 seconds behind sometime.
Well, it's been.
Oh, this is way further than 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there they go.
Hello.
Yep, that's because it indeed is following the same issue. I have to be tabbed into the program.
The main reason I have to mention Zero Escape is because, I mean, I like Danganronpa a lot, but I also kind of don't forgive it because, from my point of view, it's kind of the thing that killed Zero Escape.
Can you?
Like, oh, I see. We were writing this visual novel, but then this other one we made got a lot more popular.
Can you let me know if one of you tries another message, because I'm trying something else of not being actively tabbed in, but still having the chat on my full screen.
Okay. So
it's full screen on the bottom one. And then I wait until that says 8:56 at this point then. Oh, no. That testing is coming across slowly.
Yeah, it worked for me.
And then the ledger decided to wipe itself because it had too many messages on it. New page. Gotcha.
I put in a pint and then it didn't show up, but maybe
That's
maybe it showed
it's
up because it was wiping.
it got eaten by the wipe. Sorry.
Alright.
Gonna have to try again. That's the other issue that I legitimately just can't solve. Like, to save my life. It shouldn't happen. It doesn't happen when I do any kind of other testing. It's just only when in practice does it decide to wipe.
Weird.
Wait, I didn't even realize that Steins Gate was also Chinsoft.
Oh, there we go. I see the Hoy.
Yay!
That took forever,
took
but
a
yes,
while.
it did come up.
How long did it take?
Like at least a minute.
15. Oh really? I was gonna say like 15 seconds.
Oh, you can test it on the next one, by the way. If you put in a message, the time button does sometimes break on the first one. But I can read the timestamp as to when the computer got the message. Because the timestamp that goes beside you is the active timestamp the computer has the moment it reads that message, or the moment it starts to display the message.
I'm taking the guessing out. I just typed the time for my message.
Oh, nice. Is there any plate glass out here? No.
Arlo, and I have another game suggestion. It's a very silly one.
Okay.
It's Animal Rescuer.
Oh god.
It looks it's very jank, but it like going into it, you think, oh, it's gonna be just I'm going around rescuing animals. No, it's
Imagine if every time you needed to rescue a creature of any sort, you needed to do a random Skyrim quest to do so.
Yep.
That's the best way to explain it, I think.
Also,
I think it might have broke again.
Yeah, it's still not popping up.
Because I've counted a whole minute now.
Yep.
I'm gonna let it go until I either see the message or get to safety, because I'm trying to actively get to safety.
You go around getting animals for an animal sanctuary, and you have to heal them in certain ways, and those ways require ingredients, and then there's also massively long quest chains that just require you getting one item to start it, and then just
From what
continually
I
down
can
the...
see, this is a game where someone was that while playing like an Elder Scrolls like game, you can't pet the animals. And wanting to pet the animals grew into, okay, what if it was actually all just about the animals?
Yes.
And all of the other stuff was just part of it, like en route.
Yep.
Some people would have just downloaded a Skyrim mod to pet dog.
They finally popped up.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh hey, okay, that like took like a minute and a half.
Wait, but hang on, here's the real weird question. Frog is in the future for me.
Oh yeah, huh?
Because you said 8:58 my time, but it's 8:53. Well, now it's 8:59 though.
I think your time is fucked up.
Yeah, your time on the ledger has to be messed up.
How did it? There's.
I don't know. Oh, I'm
Oh, okay.
Just a second, I might.
It's because it's technically UCT now.
Why would that matter for minute offset?
Because computers recognize time differently than we do.
I must go. Good hanging out with everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, skeleton cat. On the game.
Oh. Yeah, that's not Spectre. I don't know her name yet.
I see. Alright, bye-bye.
So the way it works is that UTC is actually like a different time.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what time it is, but it's like it's offset and
UTC right now is 1 a.m.
not that UTC.
The fuck do you mean not that UTC?
Not that UTC. It's essentially a standardized, like, there is a server in the world somewhere that houses it, but it's a centralized time for all computers. Yeah, sheet class though, and I want that.
The coordinated universal time. Yes.
But then it shouldn't be showing 8. Yeah.
It's 1:01 right now when the universal time.
No. Okay. So maybe I did use my timestamp, but this doesn't explain like any of this. What is happening?
No, it doesn't. I think something is wrong.
Hmm.
I'm gonna end my stream because I'm just gonna go sewing. We'll see where you can. I'll just screenshot this for you instead.
All right. Well, do you want me to just look at it real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. You didn't say that. I didn't know you were waiting for me.
She did a while ago.
Okay. Well, was it in the middle of one of the 4 of us talking? Okay,
Yeah.
you're getting ads, and then I can see the screen.
Oh, I'm not. I have premium.
No, she's on Twitch. She doesn't let me sub to her anymore.
Oh, I see.
Okay, message at 9:02. This one's gonna be a fast one. I'm gonna send it and immediately tab back over to the thing.
Okay.
It's just
Still
broken.
10:53. Or
Yeah.
That's 10. No, wait, no, that's
No,
8.
that's 8.
You're right.
The panel looks very good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it just ever updates the time.
That's you know what it probably is, I bet. I'm willing to bet it updates once per page.
Maybe.
We shall see. $9.03. Not even 9:03 anymore. It's 9:04.
Well, if you type too many messages, it's gonna force a new page anyway. So.
Well, no, I needed to get on the new page.
I see. That one didn't even have a time on it. Woo.
Nope, because the first one sometimes breaks like that. Oh, snowy ended stream, I see.
Yo, I done. Back to sewing.
It does just say 8:53 for some reason.
What you sewing, Snow?
Mola.
Ah. How am I not surprised?
No, he's doing a Mola cosplay.
It's glorious, man.
Is it like a cross stitch, or is it just like...
Oh, it's a whole fursuit head, essentially.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Detour for the lore stream.
Sorry for throwing this off so much.
No, it's not your fault. That's not launching after compile. Okay, it just doesn't run when unfocused. Try that.
You're not like minimizing it or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay.
And no one has. Why is everyone giving me that stuff?
Ooh,
It's just like, oh, my shipping bill just has a black screen, and I'm like, hang on.
oh.
That's not what I'm looking for at all. Program only runs when in focus.
Yeah.
Here we go. Package jobs frames when not focused. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So when you focus on the game with the Unreal. Oh. There was no FPS limit, so when you focus, renders 300 plus FPS. Oh.
Not having an FPS limit would explain the CPU issue too.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that issue that I told you about on Brain Cell that you had to fix too?
Not today, but yes.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, FPS frame limit. Oh, project settings, frame rate. Cap it. Busted in the cap.
Honestly, you can probably cap it at 30 and be fine. It's just text.
Cap it.
Heck, you can do it at 15.
I was gonna say I'm capping it at like 15 on purpose.
Yeah.
The idea being, if it runs in the background, it's actually fine to run slower because it means that the text will update on screen a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Which is half the point of the program to begin with. Okay. Edit. Project settings. Go to all settings quickly.
I think I finally solved my heat issue in my apartment.
Nice.
I have set up an exhaust fan
That's an
with a
iOS.
box fan blowing out of my bedroom door or my bedroom window. And I have that door cracked so it forces air out and creates the pressure differential.
So you're making just air circulation?
Exactly. I also have the exhaust fan above my oven turned on.
Oh.
What?
Can't find it. Can't find it anywhere here.
The setting?
Yeah.
Oh.
How do I set an FPS limit on a packaged game? On event begin play console command T max FPS 30. Or in your program files. And then I look for engine config console variable. I'd rather just do the one line of code it takes apparently.
Whoops.
Do it for the active player, I guess. Considering this thing apparently has an active player. Console. Execute console command. And then platforms, Windows, package project. We delete the old build and replace it with a new one. Switch to OBS for now just in case, and when I hear the button, I know to go back and try it. And people wonder why it takes me so long to make simple functions in a game. Because no one ever tells you this stuff. The simple stuff.
Yeah.
They've been too blinded by the YouTube videos where they speed it up like 10,000 times.
They'll also do the thing a lot where it's like, oh, I just thought everyone knew that. Like, yeah, that's why it's on Google search from 40 different people. But no one ever tells you about that when you come across, like, how to optimize performance. That being said, that did just tell me how to make a setting.
You're gonna need that one.
Yeah, tell people that they can set their max frame rate now. It's literally one setting with like a number. Put a slider on it.
Yep.
I put a slider on it, but I make it have specific intervals.
Mm-hmm.
And bam. They can set their frame rate to whatever the hell they please. Oh. Well, I permanently ruined that, but that's okay. That editor no longer has a viewport. Would be a problem, but I also don't need a viewport for that program's testing. I wonder if this will help fix the Twitch issue too.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna test. The Twitch issue is a harder one to determine though, because like, oh. I love the noises my computer gets to make when it's packaging a project in the middle of me doing a bunch of other stuff. Because it does take quite a few resources to package projects. Which means I shouldn't be playing a game or streaming while doing so.
Yeah. Oh no.
To be
Gosh,
fair,
what?
I was gonna say, to be fair, Nothing is truly capable of breaking except for the project
For you.
and just its packaging.
Yeah.
So I'm safe for now. What did Just of his do?
He uploaded his entire Fallout New Vegas playthrough in one video.
Nice.
Care to take a guess on how long the video is?
A week.
No.
Oh.
It is over 3 days.
Nice.
76 hours.
Nice. I'm slowly cementing my place as the lore dude for this game.
Good.
That being said, I need to find more lore to talk about. The lore is there, it's just like very obvious and not as interesting sometimes as the other stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, what do I talk about?
Lots of fine stuff.
Could do a bit on the reign of the Oppenwelling. The ship is kind of cool. They made a ship whose whole thing was we need to target as many pirates as possible because one dude pulled off a heist that everyone else thought was impossible. Which was supposedly the starting thing for this game. Like the start of the pirate conflict. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's how many remain. It said like 120 out of 3,472.
Oh.
That's how many were remaining out of the total. Create a new Twitch adapter.
The winds aren't kind today, but you survived.
No bleeding storm and wind can get you, Captain.
Fancy a little work?
I hate all of you as hecklers.
On your ship.
Ooh, I got a kingpin chest. What did I get? I got my level up loot box.
I am sad for you.
Nice.
What was in my level up loot box though? Woo! Garbage.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Welcome back.
come on, project. Finish packaging so I can test you already. Oh. That was a solid freeze.
So I have this copy of the Japanese Pokemon Blue version, and the last person who had this definitely glitched the hell out of it. They have their first Pokemon in their party is a Snorlax at level 0.
Oh. I heard it. I heard the magical button. Alright, the magical button was hit. You know what that means.
What?
Time to test. Time to test the shipping build. Should automatically be frame capped at 30 FPS for now. Can change it to 15 later. I do have to grab both top and live chat because I don't know who is in what chat because YouTube loves to break that. I saw everything flash. Going to play Skull and Bones normally. Would someone care to give it a test?
Give me 1 second.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've met Admiral Rama, fiery woman, but beware, danger follows her everywhere. It might catch you.
Yup.
Okay, that was like.
No, it was
that
still
like 30
me.
seconds. Oh.
Tabbed in to check it.
What? I leveled up that Snorlax once and it became level 105?
Oh.
What is going on here?
Congratulations, you found yourself in a
Oh.
creepypasta.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, I've done my fair share of breaking, the Pokemon Gen 1 games, but...
So,
But, yeah.
I have another test, but this one actually requires something on your end.
Yeah.
You make sure you're in live chat quickly.
I am.
Gotcha. We're gonna only put in live chat, because live chat should technically be all the messages.
Yes.
I'm gonna put in live chat. Click on OBS. Do all of the fancy black magic. Okay. It should be ready for testing.
I have sent a message.
If you're to work with Rahma, do sail in its ship, will you? I don't want some random pirate.
Already too delayed. Oh, Arlo's gonna break the program entirely.
Sorry.
Oh, good, it just doesn't show the message. Well, the good news is it just doesn't do the message. I put this here and do that.
Tell me if you need another crew member. I've got some assistants I could lose.
Okay, would you care to give it a shot now? Yeah, my font doesn't have other languages built in, sorry.
Oh, hey, good news, though. The time's working.
Ooh. Oh.
What are these moves?
Oh.
The time was working. It must be the new page thing you were talking about.
It's gotta be something about it getting a new page makes it lose track of time. Or it being alt-tabbed when I'm not.
But that did appear a lot faster.
Yeah. Oh. And to go from here to here. Okay. Let's see if that one works. That's how I need to have the program running. And check my Skull and Bones as well, make sure that it's a set FPS limit. Oh. Go ahead and send a message, by the way.
Just gonna start key smashing.
That's fine.
This Snorlax knows Payday, and it's the only damaging move it knows.
Nice.
What is this?
Let me guess, I tab back in. Oh, Frog's message got yeeted. So But let me guess, even though your message got yeeted, if you were to send another one right now, while I'm tabbed in, I bet you it would work. Timestamp and everything. Oh, well. That would have been true if I did not realize that it was going to new page you on the message. Getting new paged.
Yeah, okay. I go through the Pokedex and it shows me that I've capped, like, it has the little Pokeball symbol.
Okay,
next
so
to Pokemon that I haven't even seen yet.
That still went through relatively fast.
Yeah, let me see. I just
Didn't have a timestamp on that one.
Okay, yep. That was pretty swift.
Timestamp is broken though. Well, that's because I'm tabbed in.
Yeah, the timestamp's busted. I like how everything starts lagging really bad when you're tapped into the ledger.
Yup.
Even your model.
Yup. UE5. Program only runs when in focus.
There are shit eaters who underprice their goods, making honest businessmen like me look bad.
You know what happens if you scam a pirate, yeah? It'll be your head.
The only possible word I have is just that FPS one. What is set focus to game viewport? What the hell is that? Oh, is that like... Oh, could that be super painful for me?
Oh.
It would work, but it'd be painful to play anything with.
Sure those are fresh? They don't look fresh.
Yes, very fresh. From the mangroves. I also have kambi, the best goat meat and organs.
What in the blue hell? It costs that much?
I need to make a living. Business is poor lately. If you buy 5 bags, I am willing to give you a discount. Trust me, it is very famous.
Why?
Only for pirates to buy. Meat of the Komodo.
Why me in my code? It's super simple stuff, too.
Well, you're self-taught, right?
Not entirely. I did go to college for this.
Oh.
Some zebu meat I'm willing to trade. From Saint...
Did they not do the basics, or...?
No, they did.
It's just not an Unreal.
No, even on Unreal 2 at one point, actually. Just... Some of this stuff just never gets mentioned.
Well, you're learning now.
This is such an empty script, okay? I'm going through the scripts now to see if
Trust me, it is very famous. Reserved only for pirates to buy. Meat of
if there is some sort of setting I can change.
chicken to me.
Font DPI. Ooh, there's a font DPI setting.
Ooh.
Unfocused volume multiplier is 1. Does say default graphics performance is maximum, but it doesn't say what that implies.
I need to make a living. Business is poor lately. If you buy 5 bags,
Does it need to be maximum?
I don't know what the other settings are.
Oh.
I thought that was something that I would have to set like within the program itself to be like, oh, on non-maximum do this.
Let's see.
You know what happens if you scam a pirate, yeah? It'll be your head.
Okay, here we go. Engine.ini tweaks. Improve performance tweaks. Here we go. Someone was nice enough to make a page.
There are shit eaters who underprice their goods, making honest businessmen like me look bad.
Those are all ray tracing things, though. Thanks.
Running a business is not easy nowadays.
You obviously need ray tracing on a text-based program.
Those post-processing tweaks. That brings me to the Reddit that... What?
Fresh meat, very cheap, bang for your coin. Best bargain in all the seas.
God, I hate this sometimes. The link is to this website. Here we go. Timer, maybe?
A weird, interesting idea for maybe a horror game.
Uh-huh.
Where all the viewpoints, like you being able to see what's going on in anything, only was through reflections.
Oh
in whatever
god.
surfaces.
Interesting.
Like, if you glance down at your phone or whatever, like the only way you can see is through like what's reflected back. So like if you glance at your phone, you'll see the scene behind you or whatever. Or like a street mirror or windows.
Uh-huh.
And just you have to survive different scenes based on reflections. I don't know. That's about as far as that thought got.
Yeah, I don't know how that would go.
What in the blue hell? It costs that much?
I should have gotten fleece for this part, but I was like, I don't want to spend $15 on 1 square foot of fabric. Or 1 square foot of fabric is all I need, and I get 2 yards. I could always just rip this out and put in a better one later anyway.
Maybe timer related?
They don't look fresh. Yes, very fresh. From the mangroves. I also have coffee.
Why would this...
is not easy nowadays.
T dot idle when not in foreground.
We don't have exotic meats like these back in St. Anne.
That's a button I kind of want to play with just to see what happens.
Oh.
T dot unsteady FPS. Causes FPS to bounce around randomly between the 8 to 32 range. It sounds like a really funny effect. Just like
a really funny power up. Power not up debuff.
I'm like, the problem with it is that it would affect too many other factors. Otherwise, I would just do it instantly. But, I don't want you to have to, like, fight a boss fight at...
Well, I'm not saying it be permanent. I'm saying, like, maybe you have a debuff enemy that does it too.
Yeah. It's still something I'm not sure I wanted to do.
I see.
Because, like... It might just break people's brain a little too much. So, what do I do with these? Do I just say idle when not in foreground is equal to 0?
I would assume so. That means it would not be idle, correct? Because you'd be setting it off.
Yeah. But I'm like, is it actually... is the nomenclature correct, or do I actually have to say equals 0?
Probably.
You know what happens if you scam a pirate, yeah?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try.
Did you manage to disable? Okay, it does say equal 1. Why did they say equal 1? Okay, they do just say equal though, so... let me say 0. Remove this, remove this. I'm gonna have to end my own stream soon. Okay, wait, here we go. This allows to override the frame rate time measurement with fixed FPS number. Kim can run faster or slower. So I want to run that command just in case, too. And then set that to be the same FPS rate. Which we're going to change from 30 to 15 now. This is also like, I wish for a command setup too.
Yeah.
That when you go to do packaging like a project or even just building a project with any kind of like command line stuff in there, I wish part of its built-in debug system was at least like, oh, if the command entered in this one is not a recognized command, let them know. Warn them about it. Yeah.
Heard the latest, Captain? Of course you haven't.
Ugh. I can't end stream yet. Not until that latest version packages and we give it a shot. How are we doing for the debate? 800? Oh, we also need to see how long... Yeah, stream is supposed to go another hour, then it's... Oh, makes sense, 4 hours. There's just a lot of... not working going on in stream today.
Sorry for throwing you off your schedule of doing lore stuff.
I mean, I can always do lore stuff in between right here.
True.
Here, let's find a good topic then. What do you want to know, Frog? Whose story do you want to hear?
I don't know. Find something weird.
You want something weird? Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, I have some pretty good ones that are weird. You go with investigation. Either going to be the Legacy of Madness.
Legacy of Madness sounds fun.
Legacy of Madness is... Here, we go through Legacy of Madness. Legacy of Madness was an investigation that started with... Cursed Wedding. Kamoya State around the time of the Shadoo's heist. Maybe connection? Shada the shipwright and Tulak Panjara attending the wedding. Should ask her. So Cursed Wedding happened.
Nice.
One of Freeman's ships, aka the dude that did the biggest heist that started the Pirate War thing. One of his ships crashed near an outpost right after the Shadoo heist. He went to find the shipwreck. Oh, and then we get this for the wedding.
Ship used its last sail to crash us into Kamoya State. Stuck here while we break the ship down for parts. We'll all fit into Freeman's ship, but only just. Already had to drop some loot at Bukit Shandy. Hope Lilia remembered to mark the spot. An aged Dutchman, sickly, grey bear of a man, demanded we leave, brandishing some rusted pistol. Saw a crowd of fair-headed people cowering in a hut behind him. The way they looked at me, grown men and women, scared animals. A boy has been watching us at night.
Weaver, are you there?
Yeah, I'm letting him... Oh, I'm streaming to Discord is why. Yeah, because he is actively speaking.
I see.
Boy's name is Peter. Doesn't talk much.
Peter.
He's intrigued by us, like he's never seen strangers before. Gave Peter some dried meat. He looked like he'd be sick. Saw him bury it by the well.
Live chat is ready for you to test whenever you feel you wish to, by the way.
Sloped jaw hanging. Apparently, a wedding is taking place soon after we leave.
that gave me my answer that I was looking for later, actually, or earlier. I accidentally tabbed back into your program to resize it.
Well,
so it came across. I just don't know how fast it would have come across if it wasn't tabbed in.
Let me know when you're tabbed out. You good?
Now I am good.
Message sent.
So, 1690. Does it say when in 1690 this took place, though? They don't want to give us an exact date. It's such an annoying problem. Definitely taking its time loading the ledger.
Yes, it is.
Nice parakeet. Oh, here you go, Frog. The rest of the thing. So yeah, a wedding was supposed to take place right around the same time as the heist. This guy found some really weird people, though. Got really confused by him. And then we get this line. Or this note. My name is Peter Shoemaker, and tomorrow I'll be forced to marry my sister Helena.
Oh.
Opa, grandfather, says it's traditional, but I can't escape the way those pirates looked at me, my face. There's something wrong with us. Something terrible and wrong. Someone has to stop him. The nice pirate gave me this knife, and now I know why. To free us from Opa, our grandfather. I'll have to do it at the wedding. I will. I will take the knife to Opa first. Only he would put up a fight. Our family can't soil the world any longer. I put us in the well, so no need to see our putrid forms again. We are destined to hell, but at least finally be free.
Incest.
So, pirates gave them a knife to, which is what caused him to do the thing. Person named Billy, most likely, too. That being said,
it's the picture of that one French, like, dude. I forget if he's a duke or what, but like, he's so inbred that he was like, "How the fuck are you still alive?"
Fair.
I don't remember his name, but it is one of the weirdest stories that I've read. Also, that message is just not appearing.
Yeah, I'm typing back into the program now to be like, what happened? You know what though, Frog?
What?
You just gave me an answer that people were looking for a while.
Oh.
Someone was questioning when that big heist took place.
Right.
Like at Sea of Madness.
Does give you a year, yeah.
Yeah, it tells us at first that it says around the time of the Shadu heist, which likely means within the year.
Yeah.
And then in one message here, he says 1690. The very end apparently is a wedding is to take place soon after we leave.
Yep.
So which we know didn't go well. Sorry, poor chaps. Not sorry. I didn't do anything to cause you this fuck up. You guys did this yourselves. Is this the one about the murder? This is the grave robber one, gotcha. Oh no, I have the best heist. Like, I have the best idea, and I'm just like, that's not how a good lore thing starts. That's not how a happy ending starts. DMC Pig Jacob DeRoy has resurfaced, and he's sniffing around for the Shadoo treasure. No, Rama's gone. We just stay ducked. But I also know she'll appreciate Roy's fat head. Older women think I'm too reckless for their promise. Reckless. Saved us from the DMs. Join me. Oh, this isn't the one then. Oh, is it the Ashen Corsair I'm thinking of?
Bless you.
Yeah, this is it. I want to cover this one next, I think.
Nice.
The Ashen Corsair is a ship that was so cursed that every captain that did it, that like captained it, for some reason wanted nothing but treasure. To the point where they were throwing crew overboard instead of the massive piles of silver and gold. Like, they were being weighed down by the amount of silver and gold they had, and they were just like, throw Jimmy over.
Wow.
He's got this, right? I'm sure. So this is about 5 years too, so... Yeah, that message just never showed up, huh?
Nope, I got lost to the abyss.
What if I do my daily... Okay.
Well, that worked.
Yup. Oh, I was about to ask how I was only worth 900, like how I only had 900 channel points. Because it's not my channel points, it's Spig's. The bot who can't use his channel point.
Take it slow. I have nowhere else to be.
Oh, I have a lot more channel points than I thought I did.
So, yeah, because luckily the way it works is, if you message once, you start being able to accumulate channel points.
I see. Oh, that was an awful pop. Oh, what's happening?
I have no clue.
Snow.
Hmm?
Somebody.
What is happening?
I don't know. There's an awful audio pop happening.
Oh?
I mean, I've changed nothing.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who's causing it?
I think it was the Discord stream.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sorry for exclaiming. Just
No, you're good. No, I do not need to apologize for any fucking happen on the stream.
Oh no, I'm not apologizing for the swear. I'm apologizing for being like, what the fuck, in general, because it was very sudden to me and it hurt.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I don't know why it would have happened either.
Hey Chad, hyperacusis fucking sucks sometimes.
Like
really
that,
need
I
to get those hearing limiters.
I have an idea that could work. Suck to deal with. One of three major things. Either A, attempt to run the chat program on a secondary machine of some kind.
I mean,
Uh,
wouldn't be a bad idea.
and then
but
stream the
that's
feed
kind of a weird.
of that thing.
I
It's
mean,
because
you
it
have
would
another laptop,
always be in focus if that's the case, is what I mean.
right?
Ooh, I wonder if this can run on Linux. Because I know a good Linux machine that could absolutely run this. With a dock and everything. And a capture card right next to me.
Did you do the thing with Linux where you tilted the screen for like 35 degrees for no reason?
What?
You, on Linux systems, you can set the screen
Oh.
display. Yeah.
No, I didn't, because the Linux system I'm referring to is my Steam Deck.
Oh, I see. I wonder if you could do that on Steam Deck.
You can. You can actually boot into Windows 10 on Steam Deck, so I wouldn't doubt it for a second.
I remember when I was in high school, we were part of the new like laptop initiative thing for I was in Wyoming at the time. So they're like, we're gonna you are like you freshmen are like the first like people we're gonna do this with, where you get new laptops and stuff to help you with your schoolwork and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be dual hard drives, so it's gonna be both Windows and Mac that you can boot into. But you're not gonna be allowed to use the Windows side. We're gonna password lock that. Just this is the laptops they gave us, so we're gonna just do it this way. We're like, okay. And then a week passed and we already cracked the password.
Nice.
Which was ID10T.
God.
And then we just proceeded to install a shit ton of games.
Oh.
And then
I remember installing Linux onto a tiny USB drive.
Yeah.
And then having the USB drive the moment it was plugged in to essentially run on Windows machines as if you had just opened up Chrome. But because of this, I got to do a lot of fun stuff with Linux in high school. Like run Minecraft in essentially like any computer I wanted to there.
Nice.
And because you can hotkey stuff on Linux pretty easily, have my finger like constantly just on the hotkey or hide this screen. It would just minimize the window as if it was like a full window of some kind. As like A.
I pissed off the IT people because at the end of the school year, they take the laptops back and are supposed to like wipe them. What I did was I went in to every single thing that I saved, every single like file that I made, any file in any game ever, and I put every single one of them on the main desktop.
Nice.
It took 3 hours to boot the thing up.
Yeah, I used to put my games on a USB device. Just entirely.
Yeah.
That way I could just open up the USB device and play them.
Well,
but like
I was just doing that to be a shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I don't think I ever did it to be malicious. I think they just did it to play those games.
It was very funny one time.
I remember getting in a lot of trouble for pirating the first Borderlands game when I was in high school because they had sent a cease and desist to my house for the download of the game.
Yeah, that's a thing that ISPs do.
even though they technically couldn't do that.
I have a friend who that happened to when he downloaded, I think it was Game of Thrones.
Ah.
Someone at my work, not in my department, was caught torrenting movies at work on the work Wi-Fi.
I feel like that one is really asking for it still.
Yeah, how the fuck?
They were a new person and also a temporary person, so
I see.
So this is my first time learning of, or actually, like, attempting to do these two's quest line, so this will be interesting.
Nice.
But these are the newest seasonal dudes, too, of the twins. And they have what I consider to continuously be the legitimate funniest, like, story for being in a pirate game of all time.
Yeah.
Which is, so they are French people.
Right.
The reason they're out hunting pirates is because this is actually their, like, sentence for a crime, and how they're trying to bring, like, they're trying to, like, reinstate their name, essentially.
Right.
Making it so they mean something again. Would you like to take a guess as to what their crime was?
Let's see.
Oh.
I don't know what their crime would be. Whoa.
They performed a song terribly in front of the king.
That makes sense.
That's right, they're such bad singers, the king would rather doom them to a life of fighting pirates than listen to them sing for one more second.
Very funny.
It's great, I love it.
I had to rip out the purple fabric I bought because it was cotton and very wrinkly, and it made it look like Mola had gums.
Black.
Yeah. It's not good. I should have taken a picture of it, but I was like, this is not working.
I see what I was not prepared for with this. They have homing missiles. Means my brace kind of sucks right now. And I didn't put any food on my oh, my food's in my corpse, right? I have food on my ship, it's just on my corpse at the moment. Go grab that. I do like that with the entire theme of their thing being performance. That these two will actually sing the entire time you're fighting them. Leading for that to be the backing track.
That's funny.
It's great because I'm also just like, yeah, okay, so this actually is even funnier then, because that means that the king thought it was so bad that pirates would just not want to fight them due to their fucking performance as well. He literally yeeted them out of the courtroom being like, let the pirates deal with this shit, I ain't doing this. God, these guys are actually kind of tough. I mean, do this where I call for help. Oh, I told Frog the Reddit story this morning, but I don't think I told you, Snowy.
No, you didn't.
This game has one of the funniest groups for its Reddit. Oh,
okay.
Oh, hang on. So a dude realized he was doing something that was seen as taboo by the community, and he knew it was taboo just because he also views it as taboo.
Okay.
And so he worded it like a public apology via his pirate to the rest of Saint Anne, being like, I know what I did is wrong, here's why I did what I did, here's why it was wrong, etc., etc. And the community was so nicely split between, I can see you being forgiven, and no, you need to walk the plank. It's still a crime.
Nice.
And it's like, no one was serious at all, but it was just really funny that that's how the Reddit decided to interact with this dude.
Oh, so I mean, I guess a similar kind of funny interaction. So someone on like cross posted both on the Dead Cells and the Hades subreddit, being like, "Who would win in a fight, Prisoner or Zagreus?"
Prisoner.
And so the Dead Cells subreddit is all like, "Oh, something something game math something," and then the Hades subreddit is just like they kiss.
Nice.
That is it.
I mean, but would they kiss?
Oh, one of them doesn't have a mouth.
I think Prisoner could find a way, though. Oh, episode 2 is out, by the way.
Yeah, okay, watch it sometime.
Yeah, you can watch it like.
I was like, hearing French man is really funny.
Did you already watch episode 2?
No.
I
just think French man prisoner is really funny.
He is extremely French in the show. Oh, it's okay. It's call is still up for 2 minutes. How long do we have? 14 minutes to kill these guys, and they're halfway dead. I'm like, I can see it, but I'm worried that we don't have enough raw firepower. Oh, the person left because he sunk, I see.
Oops.
Yeah, the taboo in question was, some people will come in, get one attack on, like, a major boss, and then just sit outside the zone, waiting.
Steal the credit, I see.
They won't even, like, do anything to help with the credit, though. It's not even, like, stealing per se, either. It's like, they will just come in, be like, ah, yeah, I want to help, and then just not help at all.
I see. They don't even get anything from.
Oh, they get the rewards.
I see.
Yeah, that's why it's seen as like extra taboo, because you're just like, hang on, you're not even gonna help though. You're just gonna sit there and try to take the rewards. And it started because there has been a bit of like turmoil and chaos too about how long you should wait before forcibly finishing an event. Because it has gone back and forth so far through the game of either people don't have time to get there because it finishes too fast, or no one is willing to come and help with said event. Yeah, and so I think that's what like started that whole bit of people will just sit outside and wait because they're like, oh, I want to make sure other people who are getting here get the credit. But I'm like, man, just not a boss fight, just attack. On a daily bounty too, just do it. People want to farm the daily, there's like 4 different ways to do so by now. Oh, there we go. Call for help expired, so I can recall. He next to me? Oh, he is. Hey, sir. Stop you, pirate nerd. $10 on the Verse of Vengeance here. Can't get to him fast enough. Oh, that's mortars. Yeah, let's go intercept the pirate idiot. How you like eating a flamethrower to the face? Oh, what's wrong? Running away? Man, they made them tanky. I guess it's fair though. A lot of the other bosses have just been kind of like, I do funny big DPS number. Guy is a ramming build, I guess, because he just like went for it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh. I can impregnate your shields. Just takes a little bit of elbow grease, maybe a dinner date. Oh wait, wrong pregnate. 54 seconds till I can heal, but they have... Oh, I see you decided to check the chat.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done attempting to fix it for the day. Oh, don't. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. There's so many missiles. Oh, they're twinning! Oh no! They've whirlpooled me. Oh, that's actually causing flooding damage. Interesting. That means I might want to look into those, because that's my preferred type of damage. Oh, hey, your message came through.
Woo!
Delayed, but I see that it reset the chat log. Oh, no. Yes! Get rid of him! My god, this mortar dude is so mad at me, all because I'm good at what I do. That is my way of saying I'm complaining for putting on the tank gear. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, your buoys hit so much too. Five minutes and Armand is about to die. Which one is Armand? Target one, gotcha. Good to know that people are actually focusing a single target now, though. And the people from outside have started to help. Yeah! Oh. Oh no. He gave us the, He gave us the angry line. We've done it now. We've angered the singer. No. Oh, that breaks all of your brace AC. There's no way someone didn't just die from that then. Oh my god, everyone's alive? Oh, oh, oh. He's gonna try to ram me again. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, this is why I like being a tank in this, though. In any game, really. I can lose focus for, like, up to 5 seconds before I pull off something terribly wrong. Can you not keep turning directly into me? Oh, yeah? Well, looks like... Hang on, I'll get there eventually. Something funny about the ending of a song. Sir, you're pushing me out of the way. Oh, hello, buoys.
That second message of mine just got eaten to the void too. Okay.
Yeah, looks like it. It does look like it's doing a little bit better with this new implementation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Well.
Oh, that was so many bullets back to back to back. I have to get in there and attack.
E.
I have to get in there and attack. I need to attack. Okay, he has enough health that I don't think I need to worry too much, but like... No. Sir, you're gonna run directly into me, and I need to get over there for my stuff. Sir, my stuff. Sir. Eh. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die again. Like, I highlighted my stuff. Okay, well, I got the hit in. So that's not to say it's the end of the world. But, like... I still would love my repair kits and food! There we go! Burn, baby, burn. I am at the damage now. If he stops, he's dead. He's getting so close. We have 18 seconds. Someone did it. Someone did it.
Nice.
They got the final shot.
I was gonna comment that I hate their ship design because of the gold that they have on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait, they're pirate hunters. Having a gold on your ship just plainly visible is a great lore.
Oh yeah, no, there's the characters and like story and stuff in this game are amazing. It's so funny to me that I'm like, I think it's funnier to me that these two were literally kicked out of the king's cabin for like being the worst entertainers known to man. And then not only that, they still have the audacity to be like, hey, you know what'd be cool? We should put gold all over our stuff.
If this was modern day, you know they'd be on American Idol and get really pissed off that no one liked their singing.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not wrong.
No, you are not. Okay, so one of them
exactly that type of person.
Oh yeah,
like I am God's gift to the universe.
It's great. I love these characters. LePest was really funny too. He was also a pirate hunter, but his whole thing was that pirates are a plague, so I'll fight a plague with a plague. So he outfitted his ship with quite literally just with like weapons that would shoot pestilence.
Oh, I see. So chemical warfare.
Yeah, he literally brought chemical warfare to.
Well, biochemical, but yeah.
I don't know if it was biochemical.
I mean, if it's a plague, it'd be bio. Chemical warfare in and of itself is like mustard gas.
I guess it would have to be biochemical too, because of the fact that like the gimmick with it was that you couldn't block the damage.
Yeah.
Which is painful. Especially for a tank. Ooh. Tempestuous nature. I don't know if this is going to be the same thing or like how different it's going to be.
Oh, hey, the message finally fucking appeared.
Wow. Where does this want me to go? Oh boy. Double dot island. Massive landmass, gotcha. Let me see what I can find about that. Is there anywhere around here that has like triple island beside a landmass? Great. That's not too far, but like
It's not a match.
no. Oh. Aha. No, yes, no. The islands don't quite look the same, but also...
Yeah. No, that's not it.
Where else it would be? Nothing like right around this setup. Oh. I bet you it's Mother of Shipwrecks. Even if it doesn't show the thing. Oh. Getting slowed.
Oh.
There we go. Nope. Is the undisclosed location very old? And I don't know which part of this it's trying to tell me is the thing. 2 dots between 2 land masses and an island on the right. Costs so little money, I'm just going to spend time hopping around here for a second too, and any of them that I think could be it. Because I can't think of a better way to find this place. Not it. Oh. Where in the fucky fried fuck could you be talking about? Oh, it's here. Found it.
Nice.
2 dots. Island. Mega landmass. Island to the right. It would have to be Ruined Lighthouse. These are the treasure chests that give good rolls. I actually do want to do them. Oh? There we go. They didn't say treasure in this outpost right away. So I got concerned. Oh, what is that noise?
What?
It was like wee-woos. But like, it's extremely constant and extremely faint, where it's like... Yeah, and I'm just like, whoa, what the hell is that? Could be some part of the backtrack of the game that it...
Probably backtrack the game because none of our mics are going off.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing that I was thinking too.
Epic treasure chest.
Yup. And now... we have to do both of these verses. So we do the verse of vengeance first? or the Verse of Remorse? Do a Verse of Remorse first. Be quote unquote remorseful.
Yeah.
I am remorseful that I am going to be calling all of the pirate nation. No, I'm not remorseful for that either. I am remorseful that you do not give me more stuff when I kill you.
How hot is it outside? It's under 80. Hooray. Finally.
Nice, nice long load again.
Do you not have an SSD?
I do.
Oh. That means there is probably something going on with the servers.
That, or it's my program.
Or that.
Because I did run it in administrator mode when I started, so... I'm thinking of setting it up so that it runs on the Steam Deck, though.
See.
Because that could be a really nice way to just let it run throughout stream without taking, like, any major resources, because the Steam Deck screen is so small, too.
Yeah.
It's actually the perfect size for a full-screen ledger, though, so I could make the ledger full screen at that point and then change it in OBS. I will have to do some editing and testing, seeing how it goes.
Yeah.
I also don't know how I'm going to get it on this deck properly.
Oh. Snow, what'd you break?
I dropped my knitting needle.
How dare you?
Whoa.
That's 7 years bad luck.
What?
That's a mirror. Or am I thinking of salt?
I thought the salt was for the good luck.
I think salt is like an immediate bad luck if you don't throw it over your shoulder in time.
Okay. I don't actually know.
Is over the left shoulder.
Specific shoulder?
Yes.
I think that's getting a little too superstitious even for me at this point.
You never watched Billy and Mandy?
Watch Billy and Mandy.
There's the bad luck slug. Well, climbs up your left shoulder if you spill salt.
Yeah, well, now we also have the apology frog. So who am I to believe? I'm supposed to edit a lore video tomorrow. I should make a short on the apology frog. It just needs to... Oh my god. I have a really funny idea. But I don't know how, I don't know how well it's going to be pulled off.
I see.
I'm going to do the apology frog short, I think. But literally just a couple of seconds where they say, I reject your apology. So people just come across that in their short speed. What the fuck just happened?
Be very funny.
Oh yeah, the other thing I can tell you about Frog is that in this game they added a system that's extremely nice and actually really, like, it shows how much they value accessibility over the reality sort of thing, where so now you have contracts that can like make it so you can't fast travel, right?
Right.
But if you don't have one of those contracts, one of the old features was people could call for help. And you could sail over, you could help them out, you could choose not to. Nothing would go on. Now they made it so that you can actually choose to fast travel to a call for help for free.
Nice.
As long as you don't have a thing preventing you from fast traveling, you can fast travel to the help. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, there's a rogue wave. Oh! Sail into the rogue wave because I can't brace it. Okay. Oh! Oh, that chunk of a hit. Okay. You can also like still actively see how many people are participating in your thing too, which is kind of nice. You can see like when people you can see when a participant officially joins, which is kind of nice for being able to like look around, see if there's a person. If you see a person but you haven't seen the participants go up,
Yeah.
usually the common sense is just wait until you see the participants go up. Let them get a hit in on the enemy at least. Also, it looks like the solo fight is much easier than the duo fight, which I guess makes sense, all things considered.
I am gonna hop off. I really need food and need to get my airflow going.
No worry.
Have a good night.
I may be late to your stream tomorrow because I would like to get my video edited and out first.
Yeah, that's fine. I might start later too. I don't know yet. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Frog.
The fish shall be your company soon. This shall be your end, Hydrate. We own this patch of sea.
A person joined the fight.
Yes.
I wanted to do these two bounties to finish off the thing, because I have yet to actually do them. So being able to do and listen to what they say on stream about it is kind of nice. And I didn't know of a better time to do it than right now. Hey, another person joined. Let's go. Make people excited because you can't get these, you're supposed to only get these once a day. Unless someone else has the bounty for it. So the only way to farm it is to make sure you find other people with the bounty. Which on this one is also annoying. Did I call for help? I did. Oh.
Our shields hum with power. Our chorus sings over the waves.
Oh, that's not good. Sail away slowly. I need to keep out of range for like 20 seconds. Then I can go in for the full attack. Oh. Come on, no major waves. Waves, please work with me. Work with me so I may not have to rise from the ashes. Okay, got up to half. Gotta do the pseudo surfing.
Hold tight! The ship's capsizing!
Come on, crew board, crew board, crew board. Got you. Oh, that helps a lot. Thanks, he had literally nothing on him. Shipwreck. Oh, game. Oh no. My game froze.
Uh-oh.
Come on. No. Just let it sit there, even if it means sinking. I really don't want to risk the relog making me lose all my stuff. Sadly. Don't think I have any other choice. Oh, I killed it. Uh-oh. Am I still audible?
Yeah.
Oh, my bitrate just tanked hard. Oh, even stream felt the lag on that one. Have you done your dishes? Oh.
No.
Basically, you should go do that while you wait.
I'm so close to the molar mouth being done. I'm just nanotaping it because I'm like, it's sticky. It'll stay. It's not gonna ruin the foam on the inside.
I see, okay. You finish moving instead, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was like, the long-term option would be hot glue, but since I might replace this with purple in the future, nanotape it is.
So, someone asked if I'm gonna
Oh.
stream Elden Ring now that they've seen me playing it a bunch.
Ah.
I said I would give my official response on the stream. So if they're watching, they're watching. If they're not, they're not. Official answer is sure if I find someone else to stream it with. Not streaming it solo though. You know what I didn't do?
Oh. Hello?
Hello? Oh, can you hear me?
Hello. Kind of sounded like you were trying to give an answer, but then you were very pixely sounding.
Oh, I see. I glitched out again. The answer was yes if I find someone else to stream it with.
I see.
The other thing, by the way, I forgot to do something. Twitch has been getting the wrong... People have been getting directed to the wrong Twitch category for me. I didn't update my stream info.
Oops. Oh, I see what I did. Oops.
A lot of whoopses right now.
I have oopsied.
I see.
The Mola eyes are not symmetrical, even though I tried so hard to make sure they were.
I see. You need to fix that though?
No, it's just like, oh, Mola looks a little stupider on one side than the other.
That's kind of funny to me.
Okay, the mouth is not bad.
Okay. It put me back out at sea. Oh!
Like, real questions, do I just nanotape everything on the inside, or should I hot glue it for the security?
You're asking me brain thoughts while I'm watching my ship sink at sea after spawning in.
Okay, you can take your time. I gotta do other stuff first anyway before I can do
I'm
that.
just like, yeah, it's the case of you couldn't have asked that at a worse time. Couldn't at least be like, oh, he's sinking. Whoops.
No. God. No.
Think. I have one other bit of good news.
Okay.
The loot is right there on the ground.
Nice.
It let me keep the loot.
Woo.
Where am I? Oh, someone else is doing it again. Someone else is doing it, I should head over and do it. Means stream waits like an extra couple of minutes to end, but also means that
Loot.
means I get the better loot. Better loot. Playing this game in first person, or like, yeah, I guess it's first person sailing. This is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you just cannot see any of your surroundings, and so you really have to listen for audio cues to know when to know when to try to block and shit.
Yep, sailing be like that.
Oh, it looks like I joined. I didn't know if I had officially joined, though, or if I just got close enough. Because I was tracking the thing, so... Oh. Nice. Nice. Got him. Crew boarding. No. Board him. Oh my god, I got him. No, but they sank him anyway.
Rip.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, he did drop his stuff. I was like, hang on. I know for a fact I got hits on there, because I got the one really good hit. But I didn't see his loot at first. It was behind me. Oh! Look at his head!
1 second. Oh, puke.
Okay, I can open the chests in the meantime.
Okay, I'm looking. Oh, that's a pretty good hat.
Oh, it would go so well with the gray outfit.
And, like, can you dye things in this game or no?
No.
I keep.
I'd say Naya, but I'm like, I don't know if there ever will be a chance for that, so.
No. It's called they just make another cosmetic. It's not in already, probably won't ever be.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 islands. 3 making a triangle with the last one on the left side of the center. Looking for us. Oh no. If they don't call for help, I won't go. The event started right again, like immediately after again, someone's doing their bounty.
Nice.
Yeah, except it means I want to go and do it now, and this one just started too, because they just called for help.
You're just stuck doing this bounty forever. Never leaving.
Was such good loot. Okay, because it means by the end of this too, I will promise that this can be the last one then, for this guy. I will then just find the treasure, do the other one.
Do you have time for that, Brian?
Yeah, I'm not...
Alright, do I nanotape this thing, or do I, use hot glue?
Well... Hot glue will be better for your mouth. Or hot glue will be worse for your like, the breathe, better for longevity. Nanotape other way around.
What do you mean worse for longevity?
The glue will be better for the longevity, but worse for the breathing, the foams.
Why is the glue better for longevity?
What do you mean, why is the glue better for longevity?
Yeah.
Because the glue bond's better.
You mean it's okay? You mean the strength of the bond is strong?
Yeah. Nanotape is the other way around, because it's not as strong of a bond, but it doesn't have the toxicity of glue.
It's also replaceable because I can just like rip it out, replace the tape, put it back in.
Yeah, I'm not saying it isn't replaceable. I'm just saying it's the replaceability also means that it's not going to last as long naturally. Okay, this one was like no time at all, by the way.
Which one do you think is better for the, I guess, repairs and all that done?
Nanotape.
Alright, nanotape it is.
Nanotape means that while it may not last as long, it is easier to repair if something else goes wrong too.
Most things are not like being held up by the tape. The tape is just to make sure it doesn't move away.
So it's like if something else goes wrong and you need to remove the thing,
yeah,
it can be removed. That is logistical answer from me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. To go back to focusing on not dying and fighting Big Boy. I'll fight a man whose singing is so bad it got him fired.
So there's 2 of them. There's only one now.
We're only fighting one at the moment. There's 3 quests totals for these idiots, where one quest is like this one, where it's one dude, one quest is the other one, and then one quest is both of them.
I see.
What is that? Enhanced Repair Kit 2 schematic. But hull is at max capacity. Oh, I bet you it's because I already know the thing, so I won't even pick it up. Okay, I go do Verse of Vengeance now. No more sidetracked by same dude. I go over, I start the new one, I call people in for the new one. And then I can go and do my treasure chests. Do my treasure map. And then by the time all that's done... yeah, it looks like my helm is already ready for me to buy the last piece of that thing.
Wow.
You know, as of either end of tomorrow or Friday, somewhere around that time frame-ish, I will be at 5 out of 6 for my total upgrade. Oh, I'm going like sideways. I will have to try to contract some glass, though, it sounds like. Or not glass. Oh, maybe not, actually. These guys have also been giving me quite a bit of glass. So even though I'm only at 3, I'm like, I don't know how many I put away. I guess we'll see. Oh, right, I forgot to customize the ship because I have those flames now. I can make my sails also have blue flames.
Wow.
It was in the store for silver, so I was like, why not?
How much silver was it?
What?
How much silver is it for the flames?
Oh, like 1,200 silver or some shit? 12,000?
Cheap, huh?
Or 12,000 silver, sorry?
Okay, I'm just like, compared to how much silver you had on you, that's pretty good.
It was very likely in the hundreds of thousands, but silver is the free currency.
Yeah, that's all. Like, yeah,
Or
you have like 500,000.
the earnable currency. Oh, I'm rich by in-game standards.
I see.
I am this game's equivalent of like, I wouldn't quite say Jeff Bezos, but maybe Elon Musk or Bill Gates.
Wow.
Yeah, it's it really is the secret of like, don't sell all your assets right away, because you never know what other like actual money you're gonna earn. And so when you sell assets, you only do it like when you actually need that specific money. It is definitely a thing that I know They talked about it with like Jeff Bezos, I believe, at one point, where it's like in his bank. If you look at his bank account, he looks broke.
Yeah, all their stuff is in like assets and stuff.
Like as broke as me in real life. Yeah.
Wow.
And so like all of it. Oh, hello there, Goldsman. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I'm sorry I wasn't doing this earlier because I really should have been.
What, checking chat?
No, being in the right Twitch category.
Ah, what were you in?
Well, I was still in Monkey Island. How you doing, Goldsman? Oh my god, I'm surfing this wave. There we go. Oh, so decent seeing what's going on down in the seas of Twitch. Yee. Listen, I'm gonna always say it the way I think it is. You came to the right place because I am notoriously the greatest streamer on the Seven Seas.
God.
What? Oh, I hear Armand doing his singing and his singing stuff now, and I'm just like, oh no. Okay, good news is his fight is at least in clear skies. Not in the middle of a raging storm like the other dudes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here, we're chilling, doing some of the daily stuff, and then talking about lore questions that people have. Like how Frog wanted to know what the weirdest thing that happened was, which our answer was just forcibly ended incest. I guess these guys are also weird, but they're not that weird, all things considered.
It's a little weird, you know.
It's like... It's understandable for them to be fired because the king didn't like their singing. Still have to do the double fight? We just did the double fight earlier. I'd be down to do the double fight again before I end here, as long as I can not die to this thing. Oh no, there's no way I'm dying here.
Goodbye. Debating if I want some fruit for bedtime.
I don't know. Hang on.
I'll get myself a pear.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, there it is. Man, I put in the call for help. Why does no one want to come do this dude? They just want to do the other dude. The one that I'm gonna suck against too, because he just has homing tornadoes, so like he breaks your brace no matter what you do. Oh my lord. They were fired not because of the bad singing, but bad taste in a show or improper scheduling, depends on how you want to frame it. It was bad singing. The correct terms were like... I guess, yeah, it was just improper performance, I think was the total sum of what we got. But I am taking that as they did, like, their singing just sucked. Kind of left up to the person on, like, how you want to see them as fired. Because it doesn't say the exact cause, just says that they were, this is their punishment. I like to imagine just the poor scheduling in their show. I like to think that they're just extra high and mighty, even though the king was like terrible singing with like pirates or some shit. And so they come here and they sing to us because he demanded that that was part of their You know, I would love if there was a break in the combat pacing. There's just too many of them. They love their wacky song as you fight them. Makes you feel like they're just the same when they say exactly though. But that's why I'm like, man, the fact that they're singing like the fact that they're this delusional makes me think that they were delusional in their performance as well. And I don't think they like actually suck either. I think it was just like King just really didn't like their taste in chorus. Well, exactly. Motherfuckers. I can't deal with this many of them at once. Like, I'm learning the literal tankiest setup I can.
Get moving, you rascals!
I wonder what they are up to. That deserves a closer
Look at them! There's so many of them here. Which one is water tank? Because I'm trying to remember, but I believe I just have anchor on. Or the capstan. Because capstan just gives you better raw numbers for the racing. Okay. I would love if I could get over to him so I can call for help again. I see. I can try a water tank at some point. These animals. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, I'll definitely have to consider that one then. Ouroboros I mostly wear because of the severe damage, though. And I do it on the snow because of how, I do it on the snow because of how good the snow's, like, actual brace values are. They're just insanely good. Man, no one wants to fight this dude. Oh. Like, I just fought... Oh, I'm... What is happening to this buoy? Why is it homing on me? Do you have like a magnetic one or something? What the fuck is this thing? Get it off me. Oh, what is happening to my ships, man? Well, it's time for me to sink again, because... Yeah, there's no way. How do they want me to do this solo? I don't understand what they want me to do solo here. Solo him, you have to play very defensive. A lot of bracing is needed. Yeah, I mean... Most of my bracing was worn out throughout that entire fight. It's just the amount of idiots he summons is, like, unbelievable. With you talking about it though, water tank might be a little bit better actually because of its effect not needing to be sitting still. Which is like capstan is 100% amazing if you can afford to sit still the entire time. If you can't, then... Oh, you know what else I'm doing wrong? You reminded me. Oh, I have to wait. I'm supposed to have food bonuses. I'm also just wondering why no one is coming to the call for help. Okay. Eat the food. That's gonna help a lot, actually. Oh. Oh, it's the stupid buoy that follows you. I also don't know which repair kits I'm using, if I'm being honest. I kind of just put them all on.
Shanks will be happy to have you. The shears make us strong. Our song invincible.
Sail away from the stupid stuff again real quick. Oh, you know what? You're right in that I haven't actually been enhancing my kits at all. I should be enhancing my kits though. You are correct on that.
You cannot touch us, Vagabond! We are many, not one!
Oh, they're gonna hurt the brace quite a bit. No one wants to come to the call for help.
I am sure you felt that deeply!
I did also really dislike the Ouroboros nerf that happened. When this thing came out, it was so nice.
That hit home!
Oh,
The shears make us strong! Our song invincible!
yeah, I should switch this out for a water tank after. Oh no.
A perfect hit!
Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without just leaving and coming back later. I don't know which way is leaving. Goodbye.
You cannot touch us, Vagabond!
I'm in the snow and love Call Water Tank Ouroboros, the Immortal Snow build. Yeah, it's likely that the stamina reduction has changed a bit then. Because I do remember that thing just being kind of worthless when running in comparison to running my things. Well, he ends in 37 seconds and I got him halfway. Anger these. But... in the way of me and my shit. Oh, maybe it depends on what you're doing, because I found it, like, terrible when doing plunders. Can these guys fuck off for like 3 seconds, please? Literally 3 seconds is all I want from you. I want to sail away from you idiots. Oh, that got my blood boiling. Mostly got my blood boiling because of the fact that, like... I went to go do the other two. The doubles went fine. They were a tough fight, but, like, possible. Yeah, okay, he's mute. The other one's fight was fine. In fact, we got stuck using it, like... I got stuck doing it, like, 3 or 4 times. I call for help on this one, no one wants to show. No, I'm not referring to Water Tank versus Ouroboros, I'm referring to the capstan. I use Ouroboros. First of all, ship cosmetic pattern. Yeah, new flame. This is the one I'm referring to. Yeah, I use this quite a bit because it felt a little bit better than the water tank one. I don't even have a water tank, actually, now that I look at it. I don't know why. It wouldn't be in my cache, otherwise I would be able to see it there. Yes, but I also ran with a crew of healers. At least normally. So it meant that the capstan was there for a purpose still. I keep the threats off of the DPSs and healers. They keep me at full health. Can I make a water tank? Maybe? No, last season I completed everything. Like everything.
That was a tough storm, hey?
Oh, do I bring it to you?
I
I cannot wait to report of your success.
I do.
Boss seems happy. I guess you can do something right. Keen to race?
Keep pressing escape too much. I don't know what would have happened to my water tank though. Oh! I wonder if it could be on another ship. Oh, maybe.
You met Scarlock? I've never had the honor. You must be important. Shanties-san.
I don't know why I went to him for that. I actually was going to go to Sovereign's Store, though. Because I need something else. Hello, Yanita.
A pleasure as always.
One Gannets, please. This is a water tank. I'm referring to this thing, right? We just Vate too, not Sovereigns.
I better check the stocks. Don't want to run low.
Yeah, no, it's been here. It's been chilling. Can't preview it. Not from the shop, anyway. Yeah, I'm just like, Buccaneer's Oath is... that one, and then there's the Holding Brace.
You can never tire of ale and rum. Even I appreciate that. Go with luck.
I'll go put stuff away and see how close I am then to my new ship. Because it should just be Pieces of 8 as well as Glass and Magnite. If I was even short on that.
Scarlock is a good client. As you can imagine, the pirate around brings me a lot of interesting things to store.
I can also do that treasure map real quick in a moment. Need to see how close I am to Glass. We're almost there. About to be at 5 out of 6. I'll save up and grab a water tank though at some point soon.
Skurlock has taken a fancy to your
I might be able to grab it tomorrow morning. In fact. Okay, I can only make...
Appreciate the patronage, Capitan.
Right now I'm working, gonna make a little Hydrate to 13.
Missed me, Capitan?
Level 12 so far. Nice.
I won't be going anywhere. Never
This should mean that my snow is almost 5.
That has value, maybe.
Which means I go from a rank 5 to a rank 6. And all it needs is the plate class and the Pieces of 8, yeah. That's 60,000 all health and 30,000 brace. That was so nice. Yeah, I'm a tank in games. Which is why I went for this thing. Also, I see that they reduced everything else to rank 5 by default. It can be. There are ways to make it go by a lot faster. In fact, a lot of that was done in 2 days. The big thing is to be in a group for sure. You want a group of 3 no matter what. Doesn't matter what the other ones are doing. Group of 3 yourself. Island, island, island. Leo football island. Left. Land. And then don't worry about doing don't worry about doing shipwrecks, worry about doing this straight here. You're gonna want to go from here to down all the way down to here. The 50 plate glass is actually nothing. It's the other one that I find a lot worse, the Gannet Saltpeter.
They don't have what it takes, bunch of fucking rats.
Feels good to get a decent meal in before going out to sea again. Not a fan of half-cooked potatoes. Bloody daft it is to stay on a company ship when you can turn pirate.
Saltpeter's okay if you get a lot of manufactories upgraded. Yeah, that's my problem, is that I don't like to focus on it. I have the red isle going, and that's about it.
Don't matter if a ship's a leaky old tub, so long as the captain's brave.
Aye, a crew of merry pirates can pinch a pretty fortune out here. Or die trying.
Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to like the grindiness of this game, but I don't know. It's not something I personally care about. I kind of like grindy games. Where in the world is this place supposed to be referring to?
Ever sailed the northern seas, mate?
Aye.
Hell?
Froze my scrote off.
I'm like, it's 3 chicken nugget shapes. Island in the middle of those 3 chicken nuggets.
So our captain swings about and unloads on the other guy about mid-ship.
Wait, you said this was a tavern brawl.
It was.
I like grinders don't like that grind, they're the same as how. I'm still fine with it personally. As I said, I think it's kind of relaxing for me to do so. I will say, the one thing I personally don't like, that this game cannot be played on the Steam Deck.
What was so bloody great about that ship anyway?
Don't you know?
Like, where in the world would those chicken shapes?
So many diamonds, they were rolling off the decks and dropping in the sea.
Not that. Doesn't look the same in the paper map. No, there's almost always a place that like looks like it. I'm gonna try here, but I don't think so. If I'm wrong, well, I'm wrong. Good. Well, I'm not wrong. Quickly check for any notes here that I miss.
They tell me your pockets are quite deep, Capitan. Ah, a Capitan worthy of our wares.
Probably not gonna give me any notes, doesn't look like. Nope. Oh, just no, I'm looking for Chicken Nugget Island. No idea what chicken nuggets. I don't know if it is over in the. Definitely not that. Could be the island just south of Talot. I'll bet at some point too. But it looks like the island's going the wrong way on the map. Like the image is flipped almost. Yeah. Because this island goes down this way. The paper island goes down the other way. Plus, I'm not guaranteed for that to actually be the island it's referring to having a thing on it. That is the general look of it. No way it's either of those. Doubt it. Still doubt it. Oh. Maybe Poacher's Cache? Nailed it. Something's here in this area. I just don't know if it's the very old treasure map or not. That being said, it looks like this treasure map may be where I end stream. It is late. I need to play this on like Wednesdays or something more. I also need to remember to post the lore videos to the goddamn Reddit. Oh, did I tell you about that, Snowy? I checked my the analytics at one point, and on the lore video I did for Banana King. I checked the analytics for the lore video on Skull and Bones, and it tells you where your traffic like comes from roughly. And it was just like, yes, 72% of the viewers came from Reddit at when it was like at the 60 to 70 view mark too. So I was just like, oh, I need to do Reddit posts more, I guess, for that stuff. I'll do a new lore video tomorrow. Do I have Dardanel's guns? Oh, if I don't, I have the recipe. Oh, hey, that was the chest. Let me... I'm fairly sure I gave them to someone is the problem. Yeah, I think I sold them. Unfortunately, because they're not on my ship right now. I got the heckin', what are they called? The funny multi-shot ones. I kind of want to put Skurlock's long nines on. Just don't like that they don't. Like it's a 5-point difference per weapon. Well, I have 3,000 sovereigns, so I can definitely do stuff with sovereigns for people. I will only be taking payment for as much of the... Oh, yeah, I don't use Dardanelles because I use the other Shanties. The newer ones. I don't remember their name, but like, I'm supposed to just check when I need to. I just can't remember what's on the side here. This thing. The follow lease, there you go. No, I was saying that I would have... The Sovereigns was a sidetrack note. I was saying that I would definitely buy people's stuff for Sovereigns in exchange for the Gannet Saltpeter. I'm not gonna do that Chorus of Havoc because we're gonna be ending the stream here. I am sorry, but it must be done. That being said, we're back tomorrow. I got V Rising with Poe. That'll be a time. Until then, Goldsman, Frog, anyone else in chat, I hope you all have a good night. Rest well, stay safe, let the winds guide you, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friend.